probably try to stir up trouble. That little job.
Hello, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Uh,
Hey everyone. Look, it's me again. It's like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, you look like you've taken up 2 seats there.
Yeah, you gotta leave the divider up, and then I just take 2 seats. But I'm not, I'm law abiding now, so I pay for 2 tickets, you know?
Ah, I see, I see.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lawful good now. I've
Do
left
my
my bad days
colors look
behind me.
washed out to you, Koki? Yeah, I feel like maybe this shade of red is, like, too close to a tone of something? It's weird. Yeah, it's look like I look sick. I look sickly. I look desaturated. Let's see. What a
Hmm.
Oh, no, can you hear me now?
hmm.
Did that work? Cookie really quiet. Okay, that worked, yes. Okay, and you guys can hear me and Randon, okay?
Yeah, maybe I gotta stay away from anything red.
Okay, let me mess with that again really quick.
Yeah, I'm just well, no, I said I was gonna stay away from red, and here I am in full red.
It looks like there's a construction paper background behind you.
Yeah.
I love that.
I don't know. I hate that. Like I don't know why picking a color is so stressful for me. It's like, oh, there's too many colors. Oh, let's try blue.
Okay, yeah, let's try blue really quick. Let me fix that. If you guys, if you want to introduce your content while I get this fixed. My thing is catching up. Do you see all these animations?
Oh
It's wildly going
It's
through.
like you're having you're having a little spasm there, sweetie.
Oh my gosh, and now it's stuck again. Scuff, what's up?
Watch it. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you talk about all your stuff, Randon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I spent, like, half the time just saying hello to everybody, though. It's
You
like
did. But you had a lot of people to say hello to. Oh, now
Yes.
I'm glowing. Okay, hold on.
Oh no, I'm
One
fixing
more
it.
time.
No,
Oh, you
you're
did?
good. I'm fixing
Okay,
it. Yeah,
good.
you should be
Okay,
good there.
yeah. Now I look normal, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you look good.
Oh, well, thank you.
There we go. Cool.
Well, I guess I'll talk about myself. My name is Meat. I am a cave woman. I'm usually here for these. I've seen Rango, but not Congo, and Koki has seen Congo, but not Rango. So we've got an interesting combination here. You can follow me at Meats Cave on Twitch or Twitter or YouTube or whatever social site you prefer to use. There you go. And I'm glad you're here, Randon. I'm excited for your 2-week trial.
Thank you for inviting me. Thank you.
I think it's gonna be a blast. I think you you already seem like you don't want to leave. So I feel like at the end of 2 weeks, we might have to drag you out of here kicking and screaming.
That's the risk.
That's the risk.
I
It's
watched I watched both of your moves, and I was, like, happy for you, but also sad.
yeah. I remember
Yeah.
during the Yu-Gi-Oh, you were telling me you were like,
Yeah.
I felt like the YouTube streamers were a little bit of a brotherhood.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it is, but it just, God, it's
It's just not
rough. It's
good.
rough. And like people want to say Twitch is hard for a small streamer. But I tell you what, at least they added this VTuber tag, and that at least makes me feel like everyone's got like a chance, you know? Because when I'm
Yeah.
bored and I don't know what to watch, I just scroll through there and I'm like, oh, okay, this person looks cool. I'll go watch them.
Yeah, but if Twitch is hard, like, YouTube is nightmare mode. Like, what the
Oh, exactly.
YouTube? Like, not only does, like, nobody watch you, like, the UI that YouTube gives you is fucking garbage. Am I
Well, you
allowed
don't even know if anybody's watching you because the numbers aren't even accurate.
to-
That's true. Cause like, yeah, like half the time, like they only show like kind of the active chatters from like the past X amount of minutes, and then like
Yes.
so it'll say like only so many people in your user list, and then there's like way more than that. It was really frustrating to deal with YouTube. But I do know what you mean, like that sadness of leaving it behind, because I do prefer certain things to it overall.
Exactly.
Yes.
Uh,
yeah.
But yeah, there's got to be some kind of like marriage between the two eventually, and hopefully something like that will come out to rescue us, because they both kind of suck in their own ways.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, I feel like for Twitch, it's just like I mentioned it on stream. It's just transcoding, and there's like some bot
Yeah.
stuff going on lately, right? But other than that, like,
Lots of
I
bot
think
stuff,
Twitch is
yeah.
just- it's like 8 out of 10. It's like almost perfect.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sunnyside. Yeah, my I'm gonna close VTube Studio out and see if that fixes that, and then we'll basically watch the movies. But yeah, I've been having VTube Studio problems for some reason. So
ooh.
yeah. let me
Oh,
close
there it is
that out.
again.
Yeah, it's like it comes to life for a second. So don't mind me. I just disappeared for a sec.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're just under the seats. You dropped
Oh,
some change.
some quarters. Oh, dude, I just found a 20 down here.
Oh, what?
Someone lost a
Whoa.
whole
We need more
entire
popcorn with
Slim Jim, and there's only a bite out of it. Do you guys seriously? You guys are my guests. You guys want this or a bite of this?
Is it sticky?
I'll take a bite.
You'll take a
Okay,
bite.
Yeah. Sure, I'll take
Hungry.
some.
Here, did that fix it? I think it fixed it.
Oh, good. Yeah. Now
Ah,
you're
okay,
moving
good.
around. Now you're
Okay.
back to life.
The old Rita Rooney always does it. Alrighty. So yeah, we were saying I have not watched Rango, but I have watched Congo, and I watched it as a child, so I have a really weird perception of it. Because I was saying I was afraid of monkeys as a kid because of this movie, because they acted violently, but for some reason I thought that monkeys gave you AIDS, so I was really untrusting of monkeys for a very long time. And like when we go to the zoo, I'd be like, I do not even want to go near the monkey house. Like I was really untrusting of monkeys for a very long time until I realized I was being a kid about things.
I mean,
To be fair, that was like legitimate propaganda that like went around for a very long
Yeah.
time, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't like that was entirely out of just your child mind, you know, and you
I
were
think
just
it was
being
just-
absolutely insane. Like that's something you definitely would have heard before.
Yeah, no, I feel like it was between this and that other monkey movie that came out around there. I want to say like, and then like there was like another monkey movie that came out around there, and then also I think Outbreak was also around that time and stuff like that. So like my brain combined everything, and it made the connection that like monkeys are violent and monkeys give AIDS. Stay away from monkeys.
But not to mention Travis, you know?
Yeah, Travis is another one. Travis was the chimpanzee that ripped the lady's face off, and that was like a hot topic in my house because we would insult each other when we were getting like uppity, and we'd be like, "Don't be such a fucking Travis!" Like we would call each other Travis. So I was very untrusting of monkeys for a while.
Have you seen
Oh, man.
Have you seen that short video of like a raccoon that gets into a gorilla enclosure in a zoo,
Oh no.
and they're just like
No.
beating the shit out of it, and then the video ends with them like they just toss the raccoon, and it just like spins off like a frisbee.
Oh my god.
Like a drone?
It's like the raccoon's splay legged, so like all four legs are in different directions, and it's just spinning like a frisbee. It's like
Oh my
insane.
god.
Was it chimpanzees? I thought it was gorillas, but yeah.
That's wild. I'm afraid to ask, was he okay? They might
I
be
think
like
it was still alive.
Not
It
okay.
just spins out into the air into a bush, and it's just like the weirdest
He
short
just
video.
goes.
like what were those toys called? Sky dancers? You would pull the tab and then it'd spin really
Yeah!
Oh man. Okay, Koki, I know. Okay, did you ever get a sky dancer tangled in your hair?
Absolutely. I used to do it on purpose though because
They were so dangerous.
They were. Okay, those are like probably the two most common childhood things that get stuck in your hair is sky dancer and gum. Those two things.
Oh yeah, for
Mhm.
sure, for sure. Oh man, and if you ever got hit in the face by the sky dancer,
Oh, dude, it was like blades coming at you in the air.
yeah, that should
Yeah.
hurt.
And they had like the dude version of it too. And I want to say like there were like bugs or something like that, or like these. Like I remember there's like a like obviously the girls were all like frilly and princessy and stuff, and then they had a dude version where it's all like blacks and oranges and neon greens. Like I remember there was like a
I don't
dude
remember
version.
the dude version, but I
Yeah.
need to check on it.
Yeah. right, so let me rearrange the order of the movies because we're gonna be starting with Rango first. So if you guys have Netflix, go ahead and open up your Netflix. If you have another means to watch it, I won't narc. I'm not a narc. But yeah, we're gonna be watching Rango and then Congo. So there we go. They're both on Netflix though. So
Yes.
Yep.
okay, so let me get the bar going. Okay, you guys should be able to see that. This is gonna be Rango first. So everyone grab Rango on Netflix. I'll give you a few minutes while we still talk. So.
Chat says Randon seems a bit quieter.
Oh, let me fix that. Thank you. And then
Or I could just get my mic closer to my mouth.
Rango Unchained. Yeah. We should
Rango.
we should finish the trilogy. We should watch Rango, Congo, and Django.
Oh no.
it's pretty good. Oh, let me get some follows out of the way. Thank you so much. I cannot read that. I think that starts with a KU though. Is that kanji a KU? I don't know. I can't read kanji that well, but thank you, kanji name. And also, Juan, Strocities, thank you for the follow. And also PC Animation, thank you for the follow. And Naimo, thank you for the follow. And Archon Caligo, thank you for the follow. Greenery, and Hither Pumpkin, and also Silly Boy Tomato, and Dr. Stab, and Antset, and Mac Can Cheese It, and Mr. Sheep, and also Salty Jub, and wow, there's a lot of people. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Cindy C Prime, Gamer Goblin, oh, thank you for the host. Thank you. Couldn't pick a handle. Oh, that's an excellent name. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Randon. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I think I got it.
I'm getting goosebumps because I hear a lot of my regulars, and that makes me happy. Because I told them I got social anxiety, but if they're hanging out with us while we watch movies, it'll make me feel a little bit more comfy, so I can chat with them naturally.
That's also
so I hear them following, and it's like,
oh yeah,
it's touching. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
It's like getting a pet from a puppy or something. But that was my biggest fear from moving from YouTube to Twitch. I thought we would lose people, and we did lose a small handful that I don't see some people's names anymore. But the vast majority came, and that was so relieving to me.
Yeah, but I'm sure those regulars might be back. I think because restrictions got lifted. I feel like a lot of people are touching grass lately. They're going on vacations. So.
Oh yeah. Oh god,
I'm sure they'll pop in once September rolls around.
Yeah. When things go back to work and school and stuff like that.
Yeah,
too,
you know. Yeah.
Oh, and let's see, Judy Vorhes official, thank you for the follow, and Atomize, and also Hootie. Hey, Hootie, thank you so much for the host.
Hootie.
Yeah, we love Hootie here. Rivians, thank you for the follow, and okay. Oh, and also Groom the Orc, thank you for the host and for the follow. Woo! Okay, so I'm assuming by now you guys must all have at least Rango open, be it Netflix or other means. So I have awesome. I have a timer on screen, so if any point it does, because these go away, it kind of fades, and you need to see my timer to sync it, just let me know, and I'll be happy to flash it. So what we do usually is do a countdown of 3, 2, 1, play, and then we all hit play at the same time and watch at the same time, and we'll take a break in between the movies and do a little stretch your legs, potty break, snack break, and yeah. Any questions or anything? Okay, so everyone hover on the play button, okay? Hovering. Okay. Cool. Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. Go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I think this is the first watch along I've done.
Oh, they're fun.
Nice.
They're fun.
Yeah.
Just let me make sure with the chat. Chat, you can't hear the movie, correct? Because I redid my audio today. That's why I had a couple of audio problems today. You guys cannot hear it, right? Yeah, and if you want anyone's social, I have an exclamation point Randon. I have both his YouTube and his Twitch linked, and also an exclamation point me, of course. So.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I always forget this was a Nickelodeon movie.
Oh my god.
That surprises me, actually. I feel like I don't associate Nickelodeon with quality. Not that it's quality, but a motion picture quality. You know what I mean?
I like their cartoon television shows.
Yeah, no, those are fine. Those are fine. But for movies, I'm thinking of Good Burger. You know what I mean?
Yo, that's on the docket. I would love to watch.
Dude, no, it's a bad movie, but I love it.
Yeah.
I don't hate Nickelodeon Scallion. I just when I think of a Nickelodeon movie, I think of, like I said, Good Burger, or I think of like Mr. Meaty or something like that.
I can't think
Mr.
of
Meaty.
I can't think of Good Burger ever since I realized Dan Schneider is the manager in it.
No.
Yeah, Dan Schneider is the manager in Good Burger.
No, that's the foot
Yeah,
guy.
Nacho Libre is a Nickelodeon movie too. That's another one. That's like
Nacho Libre is
weirdly
good. I like it.
good.
I recently rewatched that. That's really funny.
The boy.
Wait, so Dan Schneider is the foot guy, right? He's the really creepy
Yeah.
CEO guy. Gross. Gross.
Y'all already talking about the worst guy.
No, Butterball Moo. No, I think that Nacho Libre is actually a really good movie. It's a cute movie. Gross.
Do you love his little cocktail sword?
I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Everything's there's a lot of tiny things because they're all small size. Like see, like the
Yeah.
Barbie.
The
and
half a Barbie. His little pot belly's cute.
It is.
Yeah.
Like
They're
lizards
like
actually have
apple.
those. Yeah, like lizards actually have little bellies like that. I have a bearded dragon. And he's so pudgy.
Aw.
So Rango is a chameleon?
Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Cute. I found out that their lifespan's really short and it made me depressed.
Wait,
Oh,
how
is
short?
it?
Like in captivity, it's like 6 months to a year. And I was like, that's not right.
6 months?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so awful.
I was like, that's so mean. Because like sometimes like you go to the pet store and they're there and I'm like, that might be the 6th month for that guy, you know?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, he looks like he's in captivity right now.
Yeah, I think that they do really well outside of captivity. I don't know. I just don't think that they're meant for captivity. Is that what we're learning
I
today?
agree.
That's what we're learning today, isn't it?
I guess so. Because you see, he's like daydreaming about all the things he could be doing. And Stint 69 says they can hide from everything but death.
Yeah. Oh, Raziel says 7 years. I feel like that's probably outside of captivity. I feel like
Yeah.
people don't have nice setups for them. I feel like they must be hard to keep though.
Oh, probably. Well, I think like you have to have like a lot of humidity and all that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, even the bearded dragon, like he's kind of like low effort mode for a lizard, but there's still a lot you have to do for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Mark Kayatz, and also Big to HU, and also Hachiko, thank you for the host. And also Groom the Orc, thank you for the host also. Thank you, thank you. This is like really good too for like CGI. I feel
Yeah.
like this isn't that old though. Oh no.
2011, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's not
the
too old then.
animation in this movie is very good. Oh no.
Oh shit.
I can't believe Rango is dead.
I like his little like dad core shirt too.
Oh yeah, well he goes
Yeah.
with a little like pot belly too.
Yeah.
I like the bend in his neck.
Oh yeah.
It's very weird.
Oh.
It was very well
Man,
done.
don't you wish you could do that though and just like shake it off like that?
Kind of. Sometimes like you'll find like a glove in the cage. Like you'll just find like
Cool.
yeah, you'll find like bits and pieces.
detailed he is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Rango was 6 years and 11 months old.
Oh no.
That too, Vera. It does have a lot of like parallels to Fear and Loathing.
It does.
Like the shirt, you know, the bend in the neck is just like the cover of the book
I
and the cover of the DVD.
didn't even make the connection. Holy crap.
They're in the desert. There's a lot of little nods.
So that's Johnny Depp as Ringo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
It's like I get a glimpse of his voice here and there, and then it doesn't sound like him. It's a cool voice.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad it doesn't sound like him though.
Yeah. Ah.
He's alive though.
That makes me think like armadillos are indestructible.
Mhm.
I've only seen one once ever in like a Friendly's parking lot one time.
I want to see one that's alive.
Wait, does that imply you've seen a dead one?
I don't know. I think I have. Maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe I haven't. Oh, Leica.
Hey, Leica! Oh my gosh, thank you so
Micah,
much for
hello, thank you.
It's great to see you. Welcome, Raiders.
It is.
Let me give her a. Oh, thank you so much, Rita. Already on top of it, getting her a shout out. Welcome. We're watching Rango right now on Netflix, or if you have other means to watch it, you can feel free to join us. I have the timer right here on the screen if you want to jump right in. Did you play Dead Rising? Was it? I'm assuming Dead Rising 2. Yeah. Nice. No, we're not streaming it on Discord. We're right now just watching it on Netflix.
Let's go.
Yeah. You know, where did the armadillo get this nice tiny hat?
Maybe it was like from a baby.
Oh,
Like it has to
no.
be a baby size, right?
I feel like it blew out the window.
Oh, absolutely. He definitely found it on the side of the road. Look, there's no store in sight.
Of course, Leica. It's been good so far. Hasn't been going on too long, but I hope everything's been going well for you too since the re-debut and the new design. You look so cute.
I love the design. It's so cute. It's precious. Oh, thank you for the Discord link, Rita.
Yes, Astro Bright. That's pretty much what's going on.
Can't watch along. Oh no.
You just imagine it.
You could just
It's like
leave
a
the
make
trailer
your
on
own
YouTube.
movie.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Astro. Wait, okay. They said I'm in Canada, so no Rango on Netflix and no Netflix.
Oh
unless...
no.
Oh God.
Sorry, I forgot that Netflix isn't exactly like because there's different Netflix. Like there's like you can get European Netflix and stuff, but you need to use like one of those
Yeah, I didn't
Not
think about that.
VODs.
Shoot.
VIP VPN. VPN. That's the word I'm looking for. Took a couple.
Oh, that's true, Hachiko. It says the baby the hat came from had weird ears, so it needed ear holes. Maybe it fell off a teddy bear
Oh.
or something. Like some
Like-
sort of stuffed animal that got accidentally thrown out the window.
Yeah. I always like have such guilt when you encounter a stuffed animal in the wild that's just discarded.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I hate that feeling because it's like not real but it has a face, so you're just like, God damn it. Like I'll move
No,
it.
I completely understand.
I'll move it
Yep.
to someplace where it's like more like visible. So I'm like, if someone's looking for it, they can find it over here where it's out of the rain. It's on top of this trash can outside the grocery store now.
That's incredibly wholesome.
It just has a face, so I feel bad about it.
Oh, he's trying to blend, but he's going every color.
Oh no. Yeah, Hachiko pointed out, I think it's also like a kid could have lost and it could have been their favorite. That's always why I feel such guilt, because I'm like,
Same.
that could be a kid's favorite thing ever right there.
I've said it before, but I feel that way even like cleaning out clips. I'm like, what if this was someone's favorite clip that
I
they
know.
clipped and they saved and
Oh,
they
no.
come back to this all the time, but I gotta delete it.
Yeah, that's something you're gonna have to get used to too, Randon. Is sometimes clips get made on accident, so you have to like figure out which ones like those are. So a tip to Randon's clippers on Twitch, name them so that it's easier to
Yeah.
figure it out. Yeah.
It's
For
a
sure.
very common accident though that people will hit the button on accident and then it'll just like
Yeah, it'll have
you
like an
know,
unnamed
you can
clip.
tell it's like a nothing clip or
Yeah, because
it'll
there'll be
have,
like 3 of them or something.
yeah. No.
No.
Oh, that's so sweet, Hachiko. But also that's I hate that. I had a kovu from McDonald's, a little stuffed animal, and I had it and I really loved it and I took it everywhere. And then I
Aw.
lost it inside of a store and we couldn't find it.
No.
It was just the little McDonald's one, but it was like my favorite.
That's the fucking saddest ever. That happened with me too. I had an Alvin and the Chipmunks like little set of like toys,
Mhm.
and I lost Alvin at like I guess mom was like, "We're going to Marshall's for 5 minutes," and like that's never a 5-minute trip.
Marshall.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Remember
never a
Marshall's?
5-minute.
Yeah.
You're just like, leave me in the car, mom, and she's like, I can't.
I'll be right back.
Timer flashing. Yeah, go for it. I'm
Mhm.
getting the timer back up for the audience if you guys want to join in.
Double check to make sure time's good.
Mhm.
Yeah. We're good.
Did you ever lose a toy that totally left you heartbroken, Randon?
I've told it on stream, but I feel like it would just bum everybody out. So I don't know if I should repeat it. It's like not a sad story. It's like it's bad. It's just not a good story.
Well, now I need to know it.
Oh no, my.
Break my heart! Break my heart!
Okay, fine. Okay. So the background of the story is that my dad's like a fucking asshole. Like he's a dick. It's like I usually tell stories about how big of an asshole my dad was. So this is a dad story. When I was a kid, I had a stuffed koala bear, and that was like my favorite. Like I actually thought that thing was alive. I would try to like feed my stuffed koala bear because I was afraid that it would go hungry.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah, my dad was like a workaholic, so he was almost never home. But then he came home one day, and I think I was like 6, and he was like, I don't know why he did it because he didn't really give an explanation. But I mean, in general, it's probably just like boys shouldn't have stuffed animals.
No!
So without saying a word, like he came up to me while I was holding my stuffed koala bear, and then took it out of my hands, and then ripped its head off, and then gave me back the head.
No!
And then I had to carry the head around for a week before he let me throw it away. But joke's on him, I didn't throw it away. I left it in a jar in my closet.
What?
I didn't want to abandon Kitty.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Okay, I thought
Okay, that's
I thought it was
a
gonna be
bummer.
a no. I thought it was gonna be like a different kind of sad story. I didn't realize it'd be like literally like the saddest shit ever.
Traumatized.
But
It's the saddest.
It was pretty freaking metal. I had a stuffed koala bear's head in a jar in my closet.
Is he
That
still
sounds
there?
like some sort of weird ritual. Like I feel like if
Yeah.
someone would have found it, they would have like taken you somewhere to get examined.
Oh, people found it.
Oh
Like, people who
god!
hang out in my house, like friends and stuff like that. They'd be like, "Why do you have a koala
And you're
bear's
just like,
head in a
I don't
jar?"
know.
It's a
I just
ritual.
like it.
I'm summoning something. It's gonna
Oh,
take a while.
God.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, he's contained. He's not gonna break out.
Yeah. Oh, I love this character.
Oh my gosh, Nayo Speedy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome.
We
Nayo,
are,
thank you.
yeah, currently watching Rango on Netflix. If you guys would like to join in, I have the timer on the screen. We're only a couple minutes into it, so like you didn't miss too much so far. So if you want to come get comfy and watch a movie with us, we'll be watching this in Congo back to back. And Congo's an awful, terrible movie. So let's see what you guys are up to. Oh, it's
It's good, bad.
Nayo's the
Nice, nice.
centipede.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I know exactly who that is. I love that design.
Good
Oh
luck.
my
Yes,
gosh.
welcome.
Thank you
Since
so
I
much.
could go either way, so I was like, wait, is it a centaur? And I was like, no, that's the
Centaur.
centipede. Well, yeah, that's why I was saying. I was like, oh, I've never seen a centaur. So, oh my god,
Actually,
can you imagine? Okay, imagine this: a
Okay.
VTuber, but you only see us from like the waist up most of the time, anyway, right?
Mhm.
Imagine a VTuber that's a centaur, but like you don't know it, and then just like a year in, that like you finally see their full body, and they just reveal that they've been a horse like from the waist down the whole time.
That would
that's
be like
incredible.
that would,
That
like
would be
especially if it was like
amazing.
at the like 1K anniversary or something like
Yeah,
something
I
like
want
that.
something like a full year for them to fully reveal it, or like like you were a mermaid the whole time and no one knew.
That's pretty sweet. VTubers who have not done full body reveal, please consider.
Please consider changing your
Consider being a
full-
centaur.
Just consider it.
Oh,
Oh gosh, thank you so much for the follow, Chitin Cuddler, and also Swim Diesel, and also Yukuri Mima, and Bubba Boo, thank you for the 100 bits. Bubba says, howdy Cookie, Meat, and Randon. I'm celebrating losing 16 pounds on my new diet, so a recipe.
Congratulations.
Congrats,
Whoa, congrats.
Bubba! 16 pounds is a lot! That's like a whole giant ass bag of rice. Congratulations, woo! Let's see.
I'm reading onward. It's like, oh no.
Oh, this is a dirty recipe. Okay, so salty,
that's not
sweet, sticky chips. Get some caramel cubes, melt them down, mixed with some butter, sea salt until it's goopy. Oh, I already love it. Melt some chocolate chips in the microwave until smooth. Get 7-Eleven bag of Ruffles potato chips and coat one side in chocolate, the other side in caramel. Sprinkle with sea salt. Enjoy. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
I know.
So this is why Bubba always types out these elaborate food recipes. Bubba is on a new diet, so Bubba's always hungry.
Yeah.
So Bubba tortures us with what he thinks sounds really delicious.
Honestly, it does sound really
Okay.
delicious. I don't think there has been a single time where I've been like, Bubba, that one's not a home run with me. It's always some kind of crazy cuisine.
Like Vera said, Bubba lost 16 pounds and wants us to gain it instead. Yeah, that's how he made like a pact with the devil or something. Like
It's like a zero-sum game. Okay.
Yeah. You can lose weight, but someone else must gain it.
That'd be funny. So every time I gain a pound from eating something Bubba suggests, Bubba gets to lose another one. You hear like a little like
Exactly.
confirmation.
Okay.
But as soon as you read the recipe, you enter the contract.
Let's see. So Adamai says, "Hey, Randon, how about when you get a bottom half, you mix it up?"
Yeah, they're
Suggest-
suggesting I become a centaur.
Yeah, would
Okay. I'll think about it.
consider it.
Woozy has veto power, though. I strongly suspect she's gonna be like, no.
Centaurk.
You could be a mermaid.
A mermork. Yeah, a mermork.
Ooh, a
Mermork.
mermork, yes.
Ooh. Ooh, the tension in the scene's really good.
Yeah.
They really, like I said, for a Nickelodeon, like when I watched it the first time, I was like, oh, a Nickelodeon, whatever. But for a Nickelodeon movie, it really is really good.
Mm.
That's probably why not a lot of people watched it.
That's
give it
what
attention.
I think. And I didn't have a lot of marketing, I feel like, because it's like, it's also
Yeah.
like not quite a kid's, you know what I'm saying?
It's for older. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And like you got to get the humor and stuff like that. So it's not like a kid movie.
Was Spy Kids also a Nickelodeon movie?
Is it?
I don't know.
I feel like that's why I'm prejudiced against Nickelodeon movies, and I'm trying to figure out why. Why do I have this like weird like I don't know Nickelodeon? I mean this is a fucking fantastic movie. It's probably they prove they can do it, you know. But I'm like, why do I think Nickelodeon movies are not good?
Because if you think about it, like the Rugrats movies were good, at least the first two.
I only saw the first one, and I remember it being fine. So, thank you for the follow,
either.
Woodbogus.
I didn't know.
I
there was a
agree. Like I
Rugrats
don't
too.
remember like a lot of good Nickelodeon movies either. Like especially their live action ones were always really bad.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
what?
Rummy.
The
Rummy,
boss!
boss,
Hey! How you doing, Rummy? Let me give Rummy a quick shout out. That is my partner in crime. Boom! Okay, so apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently a Legends of the Hidden Temple movie came out like 6 or 7 years ago.
Yes, I remember. Okay, so they did some shitty live action movies. They did the same thing with Dora. So there's a shitty live action
Oh,
Dora movie they did.
yeah!
And they did the Legend of the Hidden Temple one was the first one before the Dora one.
Ah, I didn't even realize.
What the fuck?
Now I'm curious. Is
That's
this
the
a-
original guy.
They have a live action Fairly Odd Parents movie?
Yeah, and Drake Bell is Timmy
Yeah!
as like a full ass adult.
That's weird. He got in trouble with the law recently for like what, peeping on a minor or something, or hitting a minor.
He moved to
What?
Mexico. He's like a citizen of Mexico now, and he's like a big star in Mexico, and he goes by like El Draco. He doesn't go by El Draco, but he like changed his name and everything.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! I didn't even realize it went that deep. I just know he made headlines
Like,
for like
he
the wrong reason.
legitimately
Recently.
got like Mexican citizenship. And everything.
Damn, he ran away.
Wild.
Hey, Crimbo Puncher.
I saw Crimbo Puncher during your subathon. I was like, I don't know how to react to that.
Yeah, that
Oh, well, you know, he's just Crimbo Puncher 12. There's also, we assume that there are 11 previous Crimbo Punchers.
and maybe
My
more
God.
on the way.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. No, Rummy bullied him into changing his name, and he did it. I believe it was Star Puncher before, and then Rummy's like, "You need to change your name to Crimbo
Oh.
Puncher," and he did.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Rummy is very
Star
persuasive.
Killer. Yes, Star Killer. That's what it
Star
was.
Killer to Crimbo Puncher.
Sounds like a superhero that got like downgraded.
So far, everyone's voices have been like really spot on too. Like it really fits their characters. Like the casting's
Which
really
again
good.
just kind of makes you feel bad that like it didn't do as well as like it deserved to, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't see it. I feel bad about it now because I'm like, this is actually really good.
Bad about retroactively not supporting it.
Yeah. I'm like, why was I being a brat about watching it?
It just flew under a lot of people's
feel like
radars.
it
I mean,
just
I
came
didn't
out at
watch
a
it at
really
all until
weird time.
yeah.
When did you watch it, Randon?
I watched it because of Fleshy, like my favorite VTuber. She's
Yeah,
doing like
I
a
know
community
Fleshy.
night watch along. Yeah, she did a
Yeah.
community night watch along, and I watched it. I was like, this movie's like freaking baller. It's like, oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I give you a tip for watching this movie?
yeah.
You just get a whole bunch of ice water, and you feel like a billionaire, like a fucking baller.
Oh
watching
yeah,
this movie.
because now they're going into the whole like
The plot,
thing about how
yeah.
the water's about to run out.
Yeah.
Look at all the detail in her hair though. Like look at all the little stray like hairs her
So good.
curls have and everything.
It's so cute. Yeah. And like all the character designs are like all like really unique too. Like
Yeah.
very well thought out. Come on, VTube Studio. Ooh. I'm gonna try to reset it one more time because it's frozen.
Mm.
One sec.
Are you using Wi-Fi or USB?
Oh, I'm always on a wired connection, but the VTube Studio sends it from Wi-Fi because it's an iPad sending it. So it might
Weird.
be
Huh.
something like that.
Huh.
Okay, let me get the timer back up. Okay. Hopefully this helps. Whoop,
I
now I'm
saw
really
my
tiny.
Shrek clip. Yukuri Mima, thank you. That was a hell of a clip.
I always like when I'm in the middle of like a rant about something and someone follows or subs or something. And I'm always like, oh yeah, so this is what got you to do it. This speech right here, just like somebody like, oh yeah, I saw your Shrek clip, instantly sub. It's like, oh yeah, okay. Well, you know, I'm grateful. I'm glad this is what reeled you in.
The Shrek clip was like my personal favorite. I was hoping that it would do well though.
Okay. Might have gotten it working. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Oh, you're
That's
so
fine.
large.
I'm trying to fix it. Whoop. Screwed everything up. Oh, okay,
Oh,
hang
you're
on.
fine.
Okay. Oh well, no motion. It's fine.
She's just really into the movie, you guys.
I can't take my eyes away.
She doesn't want to blink and miss anything.
This scene.
Oh wait, did your face change?
Yeah, like
It's like you're a doll. It's like, oh, there you go.
it catches up every few minutes, and like it'll go through all the animations and talking I did, so you'll see me go really quick.
It's like you're haunted now. It's like I look away and then I look back. I really, at that time, it did it perfectly timed. As soon as I said I look away and then I look back, like that's enough. Yes. The time that it takes to do that is it's happening every single time.
I have no clue why it's doing this. Every once in a while, it has this weird lag, and I just reset everything and reset my computer, reset everything like right before we started, but all good. Oh, I love his little curly cute tail of how it goes like spirals the whole way.
Yeah. Like there's so much detail in the movie.
Yeah.
Which again, like even though it is different styles of animation, I feel like you don't get things quite that detailed with like a Pixar. You know, they want things a little smoother, a little more cartoony.
Yeah.
Cartoony, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Big Ham, VT, thank you so much for the follow. I know who that is.
Awesome.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, come sit down. We are watching Rango on Netflix, so you're welcome to join in. I have the timer up on screen. We're only like 20 minutes in, so. And also,
Did you see the tweet that exploded?
oh, what happened?
Big Ham, she had a tweet that like freaking exploded. It got like 20,000 likes. Like
Oh my
26,000.
god. No, I didn't see. I'm not
You
surprised
gotta-
though. That's
It's
amazing.
worth it. It's
I'll go
so
peek.
good.
I'll go peek really quick.
Yeah.
Was it like recent? So it'll be like pretty.
It was like 3 days ago, I think.
Okay, cool. It'll be.
It's
easy
like
to find.
a TikTok split screen, so you'll see it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, and also thank you, Wood Bogus, for the follow. And also, Draconis Fafnir, thank you. Welcome.
It's a Pepto-Bismol bottle.
Yes, okay, I did see this. The
You
dancing.
saw it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I even have it favorited too.
It was
The little
amazing.
dancing pixel.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot imagine how long that must have taken to do frame by frame exactly to sync with that.
That's the
Brilliant.
same thing I thought.
Crazy talented. It was amazing.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
Mr. Resist Cookie's doing the PT thing. Just where something's different ever so slightly every loop.
Yeah.
I have PT. I should probably play that on stream.
You have PT?
I have PT, yeah.
No kidding.
I should probably whip that out.
Yeah.
Is that really powerful, GMP? That's really powerful? Do you? Yeah, I do. Queernose, I have PT. I downloaded it forever because I was excited about it, and then I've just been sitting on it. I didn't even realize that that's a thing I should be streaming. I'll write that down.
You remember, like, they were talking about it, Crimbo and them were talking about it last night. Like, you can't get it anymore either, you know?
Like, you can't get it, like, anywhere,
like,
yeah.
super rare.
But I feel like that's a thing that people have probably played to death, but also maybe not, because it came out a bunch of years ago, so.
Oh, yeah. Especially now, it'd be like a rarity, you know?
Yeah.
All right, well
I
then
think you could sell a console that has it installed for like a shit ton of money.
Yeah, I looked into that before. I was like, if I ever need like a quick 1,000 or so, just throw the PlayStation up there.
I would keep it. That's only going to go up in value.
Yeah,
It's a good game. It's like a legendary game.
Yeah. Oh no, I had fun playing it. I didn't get very far, but it's very high tension.
Yeah.
And it freaks you out. Like it really does. So.
Are you gonna scream a lot?
Yes, actually, it's probably the most high tension game I've ever played. And it's like it's not even complete. It's just literally this, just like stage 1 area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Timer back up for everybody. There you go. Try out Silent Hill. Oh yeah, I like Silent Hill. We haven't played in a long time though. I used to play the ones on like PlayStation 1. I want to say those were really good. Oh yeah, everyone's saying, oh yeah, that thing would sell for a lot. Especially if it's PS4s can be jailbroken. How would you jailbreak a PS4? What would be the point of that? To like be able to access like say like Japanese store or something like that? Is that what jailbroken means? It's not Susq.
I always wanted to play Fatal Frame. I kind of forgot about those games, but I remember when they came out and they seemed so cool. Because they were like one of the games, I feel like since they came out for like the DS, like didn't it have like a cool like add-on or something? Like I feel like it either had a camera or something you could like plug in to it and like use it, or it had like maybe it was one of the first ones that used like you moved the DS like the camera.
Maybe
I
that
feel like
was
it had,
It
like,
might have been like
such a limit.
DSi. Yeah, like augmented reality. Yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of forgot about those games. I always wanted to play them because it's like Pokemon Snap but ghosts.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a neat game to play where you're like taking pictures of stuff. Like that you should give it a shot.
Yeah.
Because it'd be a scary game, you know?
Yeah.
What is that?
Has Meat ever played a scary game on stream?
Once, right? Twice now, right?
Which games?
You're working on Buddy Simulator right now, which is pretty high tension, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm kind of might have to do a little bit of research on where to go. I feel like last time I played it, I got stuck. I was gonna play it tomorrow, but I really want to play Cave Woman Adventures, so
I'm
I
so
bumped
excited
it up
for
a
you.
day. Thank you.
Oh, also the other game was like that RPG Maker game. I forgot what it was called, but it had like the 1920s like noir feel to it.
Oh yeah. Miss Director.
Yeah, that was the other one.
That one was tricky.
Mhm.
We didn't finish that. I was saying, like, I've got so many games. Like, I try to finish everything, but also that game was like kind of hard, so I was like, I could lay off of it for a few streams.
Are you jumpy when you play scary games, Randon?
A little bit, yeah. I love
Mm-mm.
scary games though. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play one on stream. I don't know.
What's
We'll figure
what's
it
your
out.
favorite scary game?
PT.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Other than PT though, what's my favorite scary game? Let me think. Let me think and get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that scary Will Ghost in that weird animal propaganda game was like scary for the 2 seconds he showed up.
Oh yeah.
Because we were in like a creepy, bloody room, and then like you turned around, and then there's just a big. What a weird game! Like, how is that game not made by PETA? Is
It
what
felt
I was
like
wondering.
it was really pushing an agenda the whole time, so it was like a little bit like it felt a little dirty the whole
Yeah.
time.
It did.
Mhm.
But again, you play it and you learn.
But the art style was really cute, at least.
Yeah. There's like another game that's kind of like that. I've talked about it before.
Mhm.
But it's not. It's like an Animal Crossing, but it's scary or like creepy.
Scary Animal Crossing?
Is it called Animal City? It's like
Mm.
it's like a it's made to be a knockoff, but like the spooky version.
Huh.
Oh, she has a good design too.
It's gonna drive me crazy until I remember what the game is called.
The other Animal Crossing game is the scary Animal Crossing game.
I tried and nothing. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. Oh yeah. I did have. There were some scary parts to Dropsy. Dropsy's another one that's got different routes. I can like picture a screenshot in my head of the game, and I can't. Don't you hate like that's like the equivalent of not knowing the word nowadays?
yeah.
Is being able to picture a screenshot or like a meme picture in your head, and then you cannot think of it.
Like it's hard to pinpoint like what it is.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. And it's like if I could just like extract that screenshot from my brain. Can you describe the objectives? I don't remember. I know it's I know there's a river. There like one screenshot has a river and you're standing there. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out or it's gonna drive me insane. Creature Street. That's what it's called. Creature Street.
Creature
Creature
Street.
Street.
I'm gonna look it up really quick.
Yes.
Oh my god, it really looks like Animal Crossing.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
You were not joking. Oh my god, even the font for Creature Street is Animal Crossing font. My mama, our art mama, she gave me a sticker that is the Animal Crossing font and it looks like it's like the title of the game, but it just says "Eat all of my ass." I'm like, I want to put it on somebody's car so bad.
Oh god.
That's a misdirect.
Oh yeah, see, okay, so the plot of the game is when you get there, the mayor has been murdered, and you got to figure out who did it, and then you got to do like some like weeds and trash and stuff, but you find like
Oh my god, me,
the
you need to play
murder
this.
weapons and like bloody shirts and stuff, and you talk to
Holy
the
shit.
suspects. And
Me, you
stuff.
need to play this.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it, but yes, it's got to go. It's got to go back on the list.
It's on the list.
Yes, it's definitely on the list.
Oh yeah, Vera says I saw a let's play of that. Was it entertaining, Vera? Was it fun to watch?
Why
It
does
sounds
this little
amazing as it
duck
is.
Just wear a shirt that says balls on it and pink.
I don't see that guy, but that's awesome. Oh, that guy. I see him.
Yeah.
Balls.
Here's the screenshot I was thinking of. There we go. I put it in the chat.
Let's go see.
Let's
Please,
check
what
it
the
out.
heck is that? Oh my god. I love that they basically took the Animal Crossing models, but they kind of like had someone who doesn't have as much like aesthetic, like a strong aesthetic.
Like, who's not as good.
Yeah, and so like they look a little like jank. They look more than a little jank. I'm being nice, but
Yeah.
but it still gives you the Animal Crossing vibe. So
Yeah,
It
they
looks like
did
the
a
alpha
good enough
on Animal
job.
Crossing.
yes, it
It
does.
looks like the alpha.
This is like Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think my favorite horror game is Resident Evil 2, the original one,
Mm-mm-mm.
and my favorite modern one is probably. Do you guys play Fear?
No, I've never played it.
Heard of it? I've never played it.
It's like a standard shooter.
Let me look it up really
You're
quick.
just
Maybe
like
I might be
dude
familiar
with a
with it.
big gun, but like the enemy's like the ring girl. Yeah.
Ah.
Ooh.
It's a good
This looks
feel.
kinda
It's a good
cool.
feel to it. Yeah. Yeah, Fear is like really good.
This one missed my radar for some reason, but it looks really good.
Yeah.
Ah, gross.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, he's not a witch. Oh yeah, Xavier is agreeing. Yeah, Fear was great, and Cuernos, yes, also Fear. Hell yes, Fear from
Yep.
Skeleton. Everyone's very fond of Fear. Is it a
Oh,
long
yeah.
game?
It's not too long. It's not too long.
Like how many?
It's very scary.
How many
huh?
How many streams would you break it down in? For instance, like if you were to stream
Maybe
it.
maybe 3?
Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
And you're saying it's like one of the scarier ones you played.
Oh yeah, it's pretty scary.
Ooh.
It's
I
hard
like-
to explain why I like it. I don't know.
Sometimes something just clicks with you, and you're just like,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah. You
That's
don't
the
need a
one.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a really well made game. It's fun.
Mhm.
Start to finish. Yeah.
Yeah, I see a lot of people in chat like agreeing. Yes, Fear is great. Fear was scary. Ooh, yeah, I've never heard of it. It's totally missed my radar. I'll keep that in mind for a scary game. Ooh, Rummy
Yeah.
says I like scary. Rummy, you should consider Fear too. Scariest game, hands down, was Nicopara.
Nicopara. Love his fake
He's
sheriff
drinking
accent.
So much water.
Yeah, I'm drinking water right now.
Oh no. Remy says Chairfucker Simulator was the scariest game. Dude, that game, that smile on that fucking chair was awful.
Oh my god.
And the
What a
scariest-
random game.
I know, and the scariest part of the game is that he found us and followed us all on Twitter, including our viewers.
Yeah, he followed me too. He got me. The chair fucker man got me.
Chairfucker's following us all. That's the scariest part of the game. Dude, don't brag, Hugh. He's always watching. Chairfucker could still get you.
Yeah, he could be here right now.
Oh,
I mean, I would
Belize?
venture to say all three of us are sitting in chairs right now.
Oh no, that'll just
God.
attract him.
Yeah.
We're in his habitat. The Lazy Flare, thank you for the follow. Also, Yellow Jacket Karaguchi, thank you so much for the follow. And oh, did I miss one? Oh no, I got that one. Okay, cool.
Just such a shame element.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he knows what I did.
Yeah.
His nose bothers me just a little bit too much. It's very buggy. See, like sometimes it doesn't sound like Johnny Depp at all. Like I wouldn't even be able to tell.
Yeah.
I know.
He does such a good job. Reno says, I can't remember this one horror game, but it was pretty fucked. A guy trying to escape his apartment and fighting his inner demons. Wasn't that like one of the
That's,
Silent Hills?
Silent Hill, The Room, or something like that, right?
Yeah.
that sounds like one of them.
That one is
It's a
pretty good.
It's a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like his front door is like chained, right? It's like chained shut.
Oh,
No,
it was
this
an
is
indie game.
What the heck?
Interesting. Oh my god, one of the scariest games I played, which I don't even know if it's still scary, like, but it left such an impression on me, was Clock Tower, because it was like
Clock Tower.
yeah, that's an ancient one.
Yeah,
But it
I
like
played
there's
that.
like a real feeling of like helplessness in that,
Yes.
and that's what made it extra scary.
I've never heard of it. Never played it.
I think that's the first game that had like a panic meter. Like you would
Yeah.
actually lose control of your character. Yeah.
So I think that you'd actually be able to play it neat because it's not like first person perspective. You run between rooms and like have to hide and stuff like that. Like hang on, let me make sure I'm talking about the right game really quick. Yeah, you would definitely be able to play this on stream because it's not first person perspective. I would totally love to see you play Clock Tower.
It's scary as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check it out. Yeah.
Because like you just have to like run from a murderer and just like hide, and like you can't really
Oh,
fight
it's-
back. You can't fight back, and so it's like really high tension. It's really fucking intense. Yeah, isn't that a classic? Oh, I never played the PlayStation remake. I played one that was on PC, but I want to say maybe it was emulated. I don't remember, but it was probably like a Super Nintendo one emulated.
I played the PlayStation 1 version. Yeah.
Mm-mm. She's so cute.
Look at her little pink nose.
I know. One of my favorite Animal Crossing characters has like just a little pink, like snout like that, and it's cute. You know, Bones.
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
dog. He just has little pink tips as like his nose and his little paws, and I think it's so cute. Ooh, Yukuri says Eternal Darkness is a hidden gem for the horror game. Have I played that before? I've never played it. What about you guys?
I've never even heard of it.
Nope,
Wait, Eternal
never
Darkness?
played it.
I'm gonna look
I
it
don't
up
think
really
I've
quick.
heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that one. It does sound like a hidden gem. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this one. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'll look into that one later.
Oh no. Not having a stroke. I was repositioning.
Grom the Orc says, favorite character thus far into the movie? I think Rango. He seems like such a good boy.
I like being.
Rango is a very good boy.
Or the little possum. The little possum's really cute.
Okay, so Yukuri says you have a sanity meter, and as it depletes, it messes you up. One effect is deleting your save data. That's brutal.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that the one where, you know, I might have heard of this. Does it like also like all of a sudden flash black and it'll look like your PlayStation like disconnected from the TV, so it'll like flash like aux or something like that at you, or like channel 3 or something? Is that same game where like for some reason I remember like this Benjamin Franklin head or something, or Benjamin Franklin type ghost haunting you and fucking with you? I watched someone play it. That might be the same game I'm thinking of. I never knew the name of this game. Okay. Oh, okay. The sanity effects are amazing. Okay, yeah. Bunch of hallucination effects. Badass. Yeah, he keeps reading the Constitution. Okay, so I was right. Okay.
He keeps reading the Constitution.
I just remember, I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, but I remember some kind of weird Benjamin Franklin dude. I don't even know if it was him or not, but I just remember a dude like fucking with you the entire time. Well, for the part I saw.
Who?
Oh, he's full of shit. He was full of shit. No. I remember there was like a Benjamin Franklin type ghost. So. Dude, no, I went over a friend's house and they were playing it, and it just like, I remember it disconnecting to the TV, and I was like shocked that it did that, and he's like, no, it's the game. Did he get the little crinkle in his neck from falling out of the car in the early part of the movie?
No, it was there the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, like,
Don't worry.
Did he break
don't
his
worry.
neck out when he fell out of the pickup truck?
No. Not this time.
Okay. They did that on Metal Gear Solid game during a boss fight. Oh, which one was that? I vaguely remember that, where they fucked with your TV stuff. Was that Psycho Manus?
Oh yeah. I do remember. Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I really want to go back and play like the first early Metal Gear. That poor bird.
The original one? I've
Yeah.
never played that. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's like the little like Nintendo looking one. I really want
Yeah.
to play that.
That'd be kind of cool.
Sometimes I say something like not like that in chat, but I'll get that reaction from chat where everyone's just silent, and I'm like, it's not that weird. I've seen those glances before. I know what that is. Oh my god, is that a bean he has? Is a bean that big to a bunny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Crimble Puncher pointed out that I'm sorry, yeah. Ant pointed out that he would read through your memory card and shit on your taste, your game taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. And then Crimble Puncher says first time I played it though was my PS2 broke. Oh, through my PS2 broke. That sucks. Oh yeah, and Mystery pointed out there's also a bit in Metal Gear Solid 2 where the codec gets weird. I forgot that part. I don't remember, but it's been like a long ass time.
Yeah.
It's jank, but it works. Okay, good to know, Skeleton. I haven't heard of that, JMB. Me or Randon, have you heard of Killer 7?
I have
Killer
heard of
7.
it, but I've never played it or anything.
Killer 7. I think I've watched Big Ham playing it. I think I've watched someone playing it, but I've never played it myself. I think I've watched someone playing it.
Ooh, this looks stylish as hell.
So many games, so little time.
Exactly.
I feel like
Yeah.
I missed out a lot on like the GameCube stuff.
Oh, the GameCube era? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't have a
That's where I
GameCube.
feel like I kind
Yeah.
of fell off.
Yeah, I bought a Nintendo 64 really late. I stole a Nintendo 64. It was like the biggest thing I ever stole in my entire life.
My
Was it out of a
God.
Best Buy? Like a 90s era Best Buy?
No, I had an older sibling who had a friend that worked at Toys R Us, and they said,
Let's
"Come in."
go.
They said,
Oh
"Come in."
Oh, you had like an inside job.
I did. They said, "Come in, and I'll give you a Nintendo 64 if you bring in $5 and buy a Coke with the $5." And I was like, "Okay." And so they had me put a couple of games. I was a little kid too, mind you. They had me put a couple of games like in there for them.
Crazy.
Yeah, if in there for them. So I came in with $5. I paid for a bottle of soda, and I walked out with like a Nintendo 64, a Kirby game, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And that's how I got
What
Nintendo
the
64.
hell?
Yeah. I hope it's past
Just like-
statute of limitations. I think it is. I was a little kid when I did it.
Goodfellas. Oh my god.
Yeah.
My mom's like, "Where did you get that?" I was like, "A friend's let me borrow it."
Oh. What's the biggest thing that I've ever stolen? N64s were like $150 back in the day, right?
Oh, I don't.
150?
I
Right.
don't
Something like
remember.
that.
Probably about.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to chew on that. Think of if I've stolen anything worth more.
I don't think I have.
But it was just funny because like they pretended to ring me up for everything, and like they literally just only charged me for the soda, and they desensitized everything so I wouldn't get stopped at the door. And I just walked out, and I was like,
ridiculous.
I know.
That's like the man. I wonder how many people they like did that for. You know?
I know, well, because they told me here's how it's gonna work, so it had to have been an operation that worked a lot.
Yeah, like they definitely like knew. They had to know what they were doing to have it down to a science like that.
Yeah, Vera says everything's free when you're little. See? No. Anston, no, the internet police are not coming. It's too late. It's been I'm so much older now. They're not coming for me for a Nintendo 64.
You're already on probation.
I got rid of the evidence. It's not here anymore.
There you go. There you go.
I don't have it anymore, so they can't get me. So like one of my first jobs ever was I worked at Kmart because I was saving up money to go to Disney World. So
honorable, you know, cause.
Yeah, that was the reason why I wanted a summer job, is I wanted to go to Disney. And I did the same kind of scam to someone, but I was just feeling generous because I hated my job. And they went to go buy an above ground pool, and I only charged them for just like the water pump. And they're like, "Did you get this part?" And I was like, "No, it's fine. Just walk out."
God.
And I desensitized it for them and everything too. And they
Stick
got
it to the man. Let's go.
Yeah, they got into a free above ground pool because I was being spiteful. Also, like, there's this one time where like I felt like these dudes were like trying to like make a viral video or whatever. And they came up.
They're doing something obnoxious for like a
reason. They came up to me because like I'm obviously the littlest, youngest looking cashier there. And they come up to me, and they both have all these handfuls of condoms and just, like, lube. And they put it on the conveyor belt, and they're, like, trying not to crack up. And they'll be like, "That'll be it, ma'am. Do you take a check?" And so I had to, like, ring it all up, and I was really pissed off that I had to do this. So I didn't desensitize anything so that they'd get stopped at the door, and that they had to get their shit checked.
Man,
so I didn't set the alarm off.
Mortified.
Yeah, because I was like, "How dare you do that to me? I'll do it right back at you." And then I just sat there and watched as security stop them with their 3 bags of condoms and lube.
God.
Oh, no worries. Couldn't take a handle. Thank you so much for joining us for a bit. It was a lot of fun hanging out.
This is a great scene. Oh my god.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how small roadrunners are in real life?
I know.
Yeah. Cute.
I wish I saw this in real life, like a bunch of mice and stuff and little guys riding birds and bats and stuff. This would be the coolest shit ever. I just want to see, like, one. I don't even want to see an army of it. Just one would make my day.
Very
Astro
Mad
Bright.
Max.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Astro Bright
Yeah.
says the one thing Randon stole is the hearts of his regulars. Wholesome brownie point answer.
There
Yeah,
you go.
pretty much.
Those
Pretty
are
much.
priceless.
I honestly can't think of anything that I've stolen. I'm like drawing a blank.
What about like not even food or something or someone else's order?
Yeah, are you like
Someone else-
Aladdin? Did you swoop down and steal a baguette?
You had
How many
croissants today.
baguettes have you stolen?
You steal those croissants today?
No. I bought those.
Okay, and
I'm,
you're not from the office. You didn't get a little handsy at the office with those.
I steal at the office. That's true.
Yeah. You ever take toilet paper from the office if you don't have any at home?
Pens, a chair,
Mm.
a chair.
You've taken a whole chair?
Yeah, I've taken a whole chair. Yeah,
Wow.
that's true. It's not stealing though because I'm being exploited for my labor. So like I'm just
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to make it
of course,
even.
Of course.
You know?
Anything you steal from work is not stealing.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Pretty much.
I'm just taking what I deserve.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's-
Remy says add her to the list of people of hearts that have been you've stolen.
Oh, boss. Yummy. Let's go.
Astrobite is very passionate. Says stealing TP at a public place is worse than having nothing to use. Public TP is the worst. Junkie Monkey says 0.5 ply. But
Yeah.
but I'm saying if you don't have any, sometimes you gotta take the roll and you gotta take what you can get.
Pretty much.
I feel like stealing toilet paper is a victimless crime. If I just take one roll from the restaurant.
I mean, like, don't lie to me. Like, when you stay at a hotel, you absolutely clean out their toilet paper too. Like, you will grab that roll and put it in your suitcase.
I've never done that.
Don't lie to me. Come on.
No, I'm serious. See, I don't mind taking it from a restaurant because I feel like they just get it in bulk, you know? They just have like huge boxes.
Mm-hmm.
But hotels, I feel bad for like the maids and stuff.
Oh, but they have, like, a whole-
I'll always like straighten the room a little bit before I leave and stuff.
No kidding.
So I don't want to like, if I did something like that at a hotel, I would feel like I was making it harder for the maids. Even though
fair.
I guess they, you know what, I'm assuming they put out a fresh roll for every guest. I
They
guess
do.
you could take the rest of your roll.
And then they have usually like a bonus roll where it's like,
That's true.
it's
true.
wrapped up-
Usually all that one-use stuff, they have to throw it away because they don't know if you did anything to it or not.
exactly. So like you're doing them a favor. You're cleaning up after yourself and you're taking your Christmas present with you because it's wrapped up on the counter.
Yeah. Just got it.
You're making their job that much easier by making it disappear.
But have you seen what hotels have started doing though? A lot of hotels don't even have the bottles of shampoo and conditioner or body soap anymore. They mount them in the wall to the shower and like push dispensers.
I
I've
feel like
seen
that
that.
makes more sense. It's like that's what they do at like gyms and stuff like that, like in like YMCA and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes more sense.
A lot of hotels have started to do.
You know what?
They
Yeah,
don't have toilet paper that comes out of the wall yet, though.
soon. But I mean, like, save the planet. Like, stop wasting those little plastic bottles. I get it. Thank you so much for the follow, Zozo Horror Show, and also Punji Master 69 and Ginger Fox VTuber. Thank you. Oh, Lazy Flare, did I get you? Yes, I got you. Okay.
Legion said I'm leaving some rolls for the maids to steal. That's nice.
Oh. Well, they like other stuff to eat, like birdseed.
Maids?
Yeah. Like sunflower
Bird seed
seeds.
for maids?
Yeah, like a sunflower seed. Leave them a present.
Just one sunflower seed?
No, you leave a bag. Like, what are they? The David sunflower seed? Leave them for the maids.
Okay. I was confused because at first, like, you're just like leave some bird seed for the maid. Like, oh, you want me to sprinkle some on the desk? Like, what?
Just on the bathroom counter and be like, here's your tip.
Yeah.
Here's your tip,
You
ma'am.
verified their bird maids, you know?
But the like
bad.
sunflower seeds are like black and white. They dress in black and white. It makes sense.
Do you ever do the thing where you leave alcohol for them? Have you ever left alcohol for the maid? I never know if they take it, but I have left beverages before.
Oh, I never thought
wonder.
about it. I never
'Cause
have
just,
done
like,
that.
Usually, like last day of vacation, you just have like some beers or something you didn't
Some
drink or
leftover.
whatever. Yeah. Usually you're too hungover. You don't want to see those anymore anyway.
Yep.
Would you feel
Cody, when
safe
you wear
drinking
the
that?
maid outfit, I'm throwing seeds at you. That's what Rummy
I
says
am
she's
looking.
doing.
I'm looking forward to that maid outfit so much. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drawing it tonight.
Let's go.
Did you figure out? Did they pick the style of maid? Do you know like what you're kind of going for?
Yeah, they picked cute.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
have
okay.
to do a little
So
research.
are you gonna go for like some super puffy, super frilly, or
I think both of those fall in the category of cute. So, and everyone was
all
saying
of the
like
above?
they were saying like the cat thing too. So I was just like, maybe I guess
You're gonna go like full maid cafe maid cat.
I think
girl?
so. I think so. That's what they wanted. So I promised
They
it.
want strange things. I still don't know why they want to pretend they're me for the date.
Did you hear about that, Randon?
Oh,
I did. Yeah.
So
You don't
anyone
understand me?
Oh, I do get it, but at the same time, I just think it's funny. Like you could have picked literally anything, like in the whole world,
Mhm.
like any scenario you wanted, but you're just like, yeah, we just want to be meat, just be treated like that.
It's definitely among the best of options.
Well, yes, I agree. That's
Yeah.
what she said. It's the best option for them because that's how they would probably get. It's not like,
Yeah.
oh, treat us like we're Crimbo or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Oh,
though.
that should have been like the bad end. Like, go on the date and treat them like they're Crimbo. Like, get out of my car.
Oh my god.
Why are you sitting at my table? Get up.
Oh my god. We'll see how this one goes. Maybe we could just keep coming up with like weird scenarios.
We're just gonna date different VTubers, but the chat's gonna be whatever VTuber gets chosen. You get to vote on which VTuber you want to be.
Yeah, it was just for anybody in the chat who didn't know, one of the prizes that was unlocked on my subathon on Saturday was the chat picks my next GFE stream, and there's all sorts of options, but what was voted was that it was basically a date with like from Meat's point of view with me. So that's pretty unique. Oh, thank you so much, DC Sky, for the follow. Welcome.
All of these animals just look so dry. I wish I could moisturize them.
I know. I just want to pour some Aquafina on their head.
Just give them a little bit of coconut oil.
Yeah. Oh, Anu Metas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
I tried to do that. The saber tooth that I took in, the one that was more outside, and then I brought it into the cave. When I first brought him in, his paws were so like cracked and dry, and I would try to put the coconut oil on him, so because that's safe for humans and animals and everybody else. But he would just spend the whole time just licking it off his feet because he just likes how it tastes.
He's like, coconut tastes yum.
Yeah.
He never had a yum like that before.
Oh, I know, man. There was so many. Even just even in retrospect, like it's just. I think I took him in around December or January. December because it was like before Christmas. But just even seeing him like open it, man, how far he's come in a year is just crazy.
Ah.
Such a good little pet.
That's wholesome. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Louisen, for the follow, and also Unholy Bees.
I just love movies where the characters are tiny and like it's just fun to like see how they repurpose all the big things.
Yeah, I love that.
I used to love that with Rescue Rangers too, of like how they would build.
Yeah.
Or like the rescuers, or like anything where like a little mouse like sleeps in a matchbox or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Stuart Little also. I know how much Karagi hates Stuart Little, but we like Stuart Little around these parts.
I thought of her earlier, but like I should have like still tagged her in it, even though she's not as Lionel much. but somebody just like photoshopped the new HoloLive mouse onto Stuart Little. It said, "Oh yeah, I can't believe Stuart Little debuted yesterday."
Oh, that's too funny.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with Stuart Little though?
she just
She just
hates
doesn't
him.
like him. She just doesn't
Huh.
like him.
The
Like she
the
just
most
gets
surprising
mad.
thing is she's so
Just gets
sweet. She's so sweet, but then like she said something like, "I just wish he died in the dryer." Like I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Like she's
Oh
like
my
so,
god.
so sweet. Like
She's so sweet.
literally.
She has a real hang up on this dude.
Yeah. Like it's just I don't know what he did to her. If he, yeah, you know what? Opetus Reps, that does make. I have seen that angle before, and I've thought about it. You know, imagine being one of the orphans that like at the orphanage,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
they adopt an actual mouse over you.
Okay, but like point of view from like the adults, like I would rather adopt a mouse over a kid too. So
But they already had one kid. It's not like
yeah,
they
they did have a kid.
you know, didn't want a child.
Okay, but like okay, so the mouse can talk. What's the extracurricular activity the kids can do? I don't see them building like rocket ships or motorcycles or anything. Like they're just regular kids. I'd rather have the mouse that talks. Oh, he has like a
That's
little
true.
mustache, like on his upper lip. You see that? That's cute. Oh yeah, Eddie Munster pointed out, I like video games that do that too, where you play as something tiny in a human-sized world, like Pikmin in a game. Yes. Or where you play as a toy. Yes, agreed. I love seeing that point of view.
What about like Little Nightmares?
I've never played that yet.
It's kind of like that, where you tiny and then you're on like shelves and stuff like that.
When I like in the Katamari of how you start off very tiny with like what you're pushing around. You're collecting like bottle caps and like pen caps and like little itty bitty things, dominoes, and then like you just upgrade.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ugh, Cuerno says the original story it was actually a mouse-sized kid.
Ew, that's
But they
weird.
didn't go that route. So if Stuart Little was a little boy instead of a
That's
mouse,
weird.
I don't like that at all. I reject that. I know this guy's voice. Who is he? That's gonna drive me crazy. I'll have to look it up.
I can hear. I love that frog that's like right behind him's face.
Yeah.
I always wanted to play Chibi Robo. KK just played through it though.
Oh my god,
But
I bought
that is
that.
a really cute game about like collecting little tiny things.
I bought that game really early on because I wanted. That's when Amiibo were like brand new, and I just wanted the Amiibo.
Yeah.
I
Because the
never played
amiibo
the
is
game.
Super cute.
Yeah, and I feel bad. I've never played the game, but I own it and I've never touched it. I gotta get through that sometime.
Yeah, you'd probably love. I mean, like I said, I've never played it either, but you probably like it.
It has like all like the elements and stuff that
Yeah,
just make it really
like there's
solid.
nothing in it that's like a downside.
I should really get a Switch.
You don't have
own one?
Nope, I don't have a Switch. People keep telling me to get one, and yeah, I probably should.
What do you think you'd really want it for? Like, what's the Switch game that like entices you?
To be honest, Animal Crossing.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was one of the people, and I kind of think Koki was too, where like at the beginning of quarantine, that was like the only escape to the outside
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
So I got super burned out on it, and now I have the guilt of I don't want to face my animals again because they do make you feel so bad, you know?
Yeah. I have
That's Animal Crossing core. They do that in every game.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But it's so rough. But I know they've updated it a lot since then. There's some good Switch games. I just recently got a capture card. I haven't used it yet, but
Yo.
I gotta start thinking about the Switch games more, you know, because I kind of forgot about them. But there's definitely some interesting, and they're coming out with a new WarioWare. I don't know if you like WarioWare, but
I
there's
do.
a-
I like WarioWare games.
well, the demo is on the Switch right now. It's pretty cool. It's interesting. It's like it's definitely different than any WarioWare for sure. Like that's been out yet for sure. Yeah, it's
They all kind of blend together. What did they change?
well, okay, so it's the mini games, right? But instead of just like the mini, you know, usually the mini game would take up your whole screen and then you would use your stylus or whatever, press whatever buttons you have to press, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now the mini game takes up the full screen, but instead of the stylus, I think it's called WarioWare Together now, the whole game. It might not be something else, but the whole thing is you can team up with the characters in teams of 2, and each character has like a movement ability or an attack ability. And you kind of like for example, like Wario's little power is like flying and kind of like shooting, you know, like a boop, you know, up and down pew pew. And
Yeah.
so for like any mini game that you're playing with Wario, you know, that's what you're going to be using. And, you know, you got to move yourself around the screen, fly around the screen, shoot at whatever you got to shoot at, you know. Yeah, so yeah, it's like Vera said, each they made tweaks to every minigame to cover it to accommodate each character's movement style. Like 9-Volt, he doesn't move at all. He just stands stationary and throws the CDs, but he'll throw them in whatever direction you have him pointed, you know? So any game with him, you'd be doing that.
I want to download the demo.
That's like a major change.
Yeah,
from
yeah.
like any other Wario game.
Yeah. It takes some getting used to. Like I've only played the demo once and it was kind of short. It is very short, but it might just end when you die. But yeah, it's very, very different. Like you move all the way around the screen. You have complete freedom, and you know, unless you're playing a character that doesn't move around. And it's just crazy. Like everybody has their own unique like little power up and little movement thing.
Kind of got a lot of respect when a developer is willing to take risks and try something completely different like that.
Well, that's one thing that they've always done with WarioWare. I feel like is WarioWare has always been a good way to show off uniquer features of the systems that you wouldn't get to see, you know, maybe in every other title.
That's true. Yeah.
Because you got to, you know, even think back to like the Wii and like how the WarioWare was, you know, it was all about the Wiimote and shaking the Wiimote and doing stuff with that. And then with the Twisted, you know, it's all about moving the system around. And then, you know, the DS one's about blowing into the microphone and all that stuff.
Gonna have to try that out. It's not out yet though, right? You said it's
No,
just,
I think it's September sometime. Don't quote me on that.
That's coming up.
Yeah.
Time to get that Switch.
Yeah, after I pay for my full body commission. And then
Yeah.
maybe the month after that.
Oh yeah, those centaur legs are going to be very expensive.
Centaur legs.
I mean,
they'd be green, wouldn't they? Would they be green?
They'd be green.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be green.
Yeah. And your tail would look like your hair with like a little bit of red
A little bit of red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you have regular horse legs or like Clydesdale legs that uphold that upper body? It has to be like a
I just
Clydesdale.
think you
Probably
have really
Clydesdales,
strong
yeah.
horse.
Wow!
Like the shaggy horse. Yeah.
I can't say
no.
I've ever seen a centaur with Clydesdale like parts.
And it's like green hair. I hope.
Yeah,
Woozy's
yeah,
not
yeah.
into that. Oh my god.
And your tail can have like the black hair with like a little bit of red stripes, kind of like a My Little
Yeah,
Pony
yeah.
thing going on, because to match the red in the front. Yeah.
Oh no.
I really want to touch an armadillo. Like, I wonder what they feel like. Because, you know, they've got that skin, but then they've got those, like, scraggly big hairs that stick up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think
Have
the
you
back
guys
is like?
ever touched one? There's nothing wrong. Like, they're not Can they get rabies? Like, why do people not touch armadillos?
I think they're just like passive, and you want to like let them be. Like I don't think you like
Yeah.
want to like go up and just grab it. But like I've never touched one. But like,
Just grab it.
because like they're so passive, you wouldn't want to
Yes, or they
freak
have
them out.
leprosy. See, that's the problem. They have leprosy.
I actually don't know what that is, but I know it's bad. Let's find out
Yeah,
what leprosy
see, there
is.
we go. See, I knew there was some reason why like they were not good. Wait, Rummy, you touched one? Did you get leprosy? Is that what's wrong with you? It makes
It
your
makes
skin
your
fall.
skin fall off. No.
Ooh.
What are these? I don't remember this part.
You guys don't want leprosy. It looks bad.
Yeah, no,
Like-
no, yeah, no,
Yeah.
you don't want leprosy. That's like one of the plagues, isn't it?
I think so. It's like a Bible word.
Yeah.
Rummy survived leprosy, so that's how she became the boss.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Grind Devos. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Armadillos can get leprosy, but they're also just like a little fella, just a little guy. Well, Rummy, what did it feel like? Was it like hairy or was it like
A turtle shell? What
I
was
want
it
to
like?
touch. I feel like armadillos and elephants would feel the same.
Oh my gosh, I bet you're right. Elephants are cute as fuck.
It felt like a purse. Rummy was just stoned. She was just petting some lady's purse at the bar.
Robbie, are you sure it
could
was an
see that.
armadillo?
Rummy's like, oh man, I love your armadillo purse.
And they're like, thanks, it's Dooney and Burke purse. I don't know where you're getting armadillo from, but
They said it was Armani. Rummy said, yeah, Armani Dillo.
hey, nice.
Oh man. Oh, do you ever see them running? Okay, wait. If they just, man, do you ever? I want to see one run real fast because I bet they got short little legs.
I saw one roll up in a ball.
Walking up a wall?
No, no,
Rolling into a
I was
ball?
like, what?
No, that's like way too high. That's way, way too high.
If they could climb walls, that would be pretty cool though, because like they're heavy. Like they look like they gotta be heavy. They look like they're like a football full of water. You know, they gotta be heavy.
Like, oh, that's your
Perfect description of an armadillo.
Oh, yeah, how much is
Football
an
filled with
armadillo?
water.
Oh, yeah, like a football full of water.
That's heavy. You know, like picture a football full of water going up a wall. That would be impressive.
Is it like leaking as it's going up the wall?
No,
Like,
Rummy
that's how you
says
can
you
know
can eat. Rummy says you can eat them.
You
That's
can eat
That's what I
them.
want to do.
You know, they like the one time I saw one, it was like in a parking lot at a Friendly's, and it is in New Jersey for whatever reason, and that's the only place I've ever seen one, and that really weirded me out. I didn't even know we had them there, and
He's a
it just
traveler.
made a
He's
ball.
spreading the leprosy.
Yeah, I feel like he escaped from a zoo or something like that, because I was like, I feel like I've never seen one ever again, and that was it.
Where are they native? Because I feel like they shouldn't be native in New Jersey.
Yeah, I don't.
Probably like
I'm gonna look it up.
Texas or
Yeah.
Arizona.
So
Yeah.
New Jersey Armadillo. I think
It
it's
sounds like a fucking basketball team. The New Jersey Armadillo scored 12 goals. I couldn't. My mind blinked out. I couldn't think of the word baskets. You can eat them, flipping them. Wait, delinquent, have you pushed that? No, you've never done that. Have you actually pushed one around with a broom? That's not something people do, is it? They don't just stay. Can you push them? Or wait, you have? Is it really a thing you can do?
There are New Jersey armadillos. It's real.
No shit.
I was worried he escaped from like, because we had a local zoo that like where they took in like all these like animals that were like pets that were confiscated, like tigers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
apes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for some reason that was like the hot thing in New Jersey is like owning an ape or a tiger or something for a while. And this zoo would just take in all these apes and whatnot, and also like deer that were hit on the highway. So some deers only had like 2 legs. It was wild to see.
Oh God.
Me and Boa went one time, and there's this one deer, and I swear, okay, picture this: a deer hit by a car, 2 legs, and we were like so upset to see it. We were both crying at the zoo because we're like, look at this, he's suffering.
Oh no.
And so what he does is he puts one leg down and he balances on it and kicks the other leg out while he bends down to eat. And it was the most crazy display of like
What?
aerobics I've seen.
I can't even picture it. It sounds like one of those things that you would have to see.
Yeah, like I understand if you think I'm lying, but I actually saw that.
You're lying.
It was the craziest shit ever because he was standing on one leg and using the other leg to like counterbalance his head as he went down to eat popcorn.
Do you understand that Delinquent has pushed armadillos around with a broom because that's a safe way to like get them out of the area?
Oh my god!
Like while they're rolled up?
I'm assuming. Yeah, because the one in New Jersey rolled up too as soon as I got close to it. But I mean, I didn't touch it. I didn't get leprosy, but.
I want to watch a video of someone doing that, but then they take the sound effects. They take the sound effects of like Sonic. Like they just put in Sonic sound effects.
What about air hockey sound effects?
Yeah.
I have all these stupid ideas for videos. I don't know.
Throw an armadillo, will it do poison damage? Probably. An armadillo would be like the original, like. Why haven't they done that? Pokemon that's just a bomb ball that you throw.
Oh. Muck. Wait, Grimer? Mug? Wait, you can't throw them. They're goo puddles. You can't throw them.
Yeah.
There has to be like a poison barb one, right? What about the Puka-Puka-Poos or whatever they are? Are those poison type? It's like a poison type Pokemon.
Okay, let me think.
I'm gonna look them up. Like, which one can you eat?
Think of a Pokemon, Romy.
Closest I can think of is like that poison skunk, right?
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't have spines or anything.
I just want you to be able to like throw it up with like a dodgeball, and then just like it hit, and then like when the dodgeball would go ping, that's when I want the armadillo to like. I want it to be like a Bakugan ball. Yeah, I want someone to Bakugan armadillos.
Oh, yeah, the Snake's voice. He's Davy Jones from the Pirates movies.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I never saw him all, but
it is kind of messed up that all these animals have guns.
Yeah. Also, I'm looking at this snake and I'm remembering when I watched it for community night with Fleshy. Everybody in her chat was super horny for this snake. They were like, horny for this snake.
No.
Because the voice and like the hat, and it's like
that's all it took was a voice.
It with Rattlesnake Jake. I'm kind of feeling it.
Oh.
And then we were also having a discussion on how he fires his machine gun tail gun, and we settled on the fact that it's got like it has like an. I don't know if I could say this.
You can say it. Yeah, you can say it.
Yeah.
He has an anal trigger. So he just clenches and it fires.
all I can think of when you say that is devil triggers. It's like bang, 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 boom, bam, trigger.
Oh no!
It's good.
The Conctus gun, Conctus trigger.
Yeah. But everybody was horny for this snake. Everybody.
Amazing.
Ass-based devil triggers are all the rage.
Oh, Fleshy
Well,
is
then-
here. Hey, Fleshy.
Yeah.
If it
Give
was,
Fleshy a
hey,
quick
if it
shout
was
out.
there, you would never have to worry about anybody pulling it. That would be the
Yeah,
safest place
it's
for it
true.
to be.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't think I would put the snake, I don't know. Oh, what Monster Hunter are you playing, Fleshy?
Probably Rise, right? That's a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The stories
Why is
2
there
just
just
came out
like
too.
one fox lady?
Yeah.
There's a very I know it's the desert, so it is kind of a ragtag team, but this is a very ragtag team.
There's a lot
is.
of variety of animals too that I wouldn't think would be in the desert either.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously they're from the desert, but I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that would probably be there.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
I love Rango.
I can only see this turtle as John Goodman from Oh Brother Where Art Thou.
Yes.
Like,
Oh my
I know
God.
it's not, and he doesn't really look that much like him, but it's like and I just see the jowls and. What she swallowed? I didn't even
What?
catch that joke. She swallowed Plan B. Like that.
What does that
that's
mean?
the joke in the kids movie.
Yeah.
That implies they had sex.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh Brother Where Art Thou is a better movie. It's a really good movie. Not that this movie is bad, but Oh Brother Where Art Thou is
It's a very good.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of the few movies that like pretty much everybody that's seen it like agrees that it's good.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
I've
a
never
really good
heard
movie.
anybody. I've talked to you talk to all kinds of different people, and then like I've never heard anybody be like, "Oh yeah, I hate that movie." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's really well done. Usually, like when George Clooney's in something, he's just George Clooney. But this one, like, it's entirely different. Like he went all out with the character.
Yeah. Yes, Anomeds. This is a kids movie, but like we were saying, like it didn't really do well in the theaters, and I think it is because it's kind of not a kids movie, and there are a lot of like boomer jokes and a lot of boomer references. The character himself just being like the character of Johnny Depp in Fear and Loathing, kind of, and a nod to that. So it's like not really for like little kids, but it's not really for, I mean, it's kind of for like big kids, but then, the kids that it's aimed for probably don't want to watch it. I don't know. You get the whole shebang. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more weird it is that, how did he get a modified gun tail?
It's a good question. Yeah.
Like that is literally like that's like barrels and barrels and barrels of guns making up his tail. And I could kind of believe the animals might find the other guns laying around, but like
Right,
what happened to him?
He must have been like a science experiment or something. Because, like, he doesn't have hands to do that for himself.
Yeah.
Someone else did that to him. Someone else hurt him.
Yeah.
Ooh, that mist. I want to go to the theme park and feel that mist.
So there's a Rango game. And I kind of want to play it on stream.
Is it really?
You should.
I don't think anybody's ever
About?
played it on
What does he
stream.
do?
It's because there's a huge loose end. They never explain Beans.
Uh-huh.
About like her dad and like what the heck happened, and then like why she like blanks out, like her.
Yeah.
And I think it explains that.
So it's like additional lore to experience in the
Yeah.
game itself.
I
You
kind of
should
want to play it.
do it. Be the
That would
number
be
one
awesome.
Rango streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'll be the #1 Toontown streamer. You can be the #1 Rainbow streamer.
Let's go.
Oh, Hachiko, it says, he was born that way, a very rare species of snake. I see. Ah.
Wait, he's like the snake of Loveless from Wild Wild West.
Good choice. Good movie. This still would have been under my radar. Still, like, I remember when it came out, and like I said, I just kind of avoided it and just was like, I don't know. And it's actually really good.
What
It's a good movie.
age
I like
would
it a
you
lot.
say this should have been marketed for?
I don't think it like. It's like borderline PG, right?
Probably.
You can kind of show. You could kind of
But,
show
like,
it to a
I can't
10-year-old.
see like a 5-year-old watching this, but
No, definitely. I don't know.
like a 13-year-old doesn't seem like they would care.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just a movie for parents. The spirit of the West.
Good deal. All right, we can switch over to Congo now.
Yo, a bad movie now. Let's go.
Excited. Yeah, you guys ready for a worse? Well, I mean, that wasn't a bad movie. So you guys ready for a very bad movie?
It's Tim Curry's in it though, so it can't go wrong with that, right?
Oh, of course.
Let's go.
You guys want to take like a stretch and pee break?
Yeah. So everyone
I'm
at
ready to
home.
refill water. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone at home, go ahead and load up Congo. We're gonna take just a quick 5-minute break so everyone can get snacks or pee or refill on drink or whatever. Stretch your legs, and we'll come right back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll jump into our next movie. So, okay, break time. Let me put a BRB screen up really quick.
Yep.
And where is RB?
Nephew's probably tried to
Oh,
stir up
that's not what's happening today. Oops, forgot I had that up.
I'll explain to her when I get back.
The room round 2, let's go. Okay, BRB.
Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately. Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back. Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. That little job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately. Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back. Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. That little job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately. Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. A little job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. Unless something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately. Too late to think about that now. We'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back. Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. A little job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. Unless something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately. Too late to think about that now. We'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd have been patting each other on the back. A little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back. Too late to think about that now. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. A little job for a couple of your boys. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Hello, hello, hello. I believe you guys should be good to talk. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, good night, Jolly, if you're still here.
Oh,
unless
night,
you're already
Jolly.
in bed.
Take care, Joey.
Alrighty. Yes, thank
If
you.
you're
thank
already
you,
in
thank
bed
you.
and then you watch the VOD, good day, Jolly.
Good day to you. I hope you rested well.
Good day. We put our hat to you.
Alrighty. You guys can hear everyone, I believe. Right? You guys can hear all of us?
Check.
I am pretty excited about Congo just because I have no idea what to expect at
Yeah.
all whatsoever.
It has a 20% on Rotten Tomatoes, so
Oh, goodness.
yeah.
It's gonna be good. All right, so chat, go ahead and get Congo up and ready. We'll hover in just a second and we'll hit play all together. But yeah, it's the 1995 movie. Yes, that's correct. And also, I was telling Randon that I watched this as a child, so my memory of it is messed up little kid memories because I remember like the lasers, but I also remember monkeys that don't totally like look like convincing monkeys at certain points.
When I didn't want to spoil myself on anything, but I Googled it when I was making my schedule because I wanted to I was thinking about maybe putting a picture of like the gorilla and then I just ended up putting a random gorilla. But I did see like some really like fucked up like mutated mutant dogs or something. I didn't want to pry too much because I didn't want to, I didn't want to like spoil myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go into it with a fresh mind.
Yes,
So-
but it seems like there's a lot going on. It reminds me of another movie that I've never seen, but is notoriously bad. I used to listen to a podcast called "How Did This Get Made?" I haven't listened to it in a while, but it's still genius and it's great for like finding or like listening about bad movies. But they talk about the island of Dr. Moreau, which I've never seen,
Ooh.
but is apparently like notoriously bad and weird. And like it was one of Marlon Brando's like last movies, and like apparently Marlon Brando was just like kind of insufferable. Hold on, I have a picture. Apparently, Marlon Brando like insisted on wearing this weird costume the whole time.
Oh, I cannot wait to see this.
And was just like very like it was all very, very weird. Like the island is about it's an island where he like makes half human, half animal people, I guess, and then they like escape. And so I've never seen this movie either, but this is what I'm reminded of. There's a full body. There's one of his. I'm assuming
my
that's one of his
Oh my
creations because
God.
that looks like a weird little creature.
Yeah, wow. Oh my God, I kind of want to watch this movie now. I've heard of it like as in like jokes from like The Simpsons, or like I've heard of it like mentioned because it's like apparently very like an iconic movie, but I've never seen it.
Yeah.
But this I didn't even know he's like, this is the costume I'm wearing or I'm not doing the movie. Like I didn't know.
Yeah.
He
Like,
looks
it was very you should definitely listen to the thing on it or something, but we could always put it because like I said, I've never seen it either, and apparently it is just famously bad. And also like apparently like the makeup is really bad because
I love it.
like, oh my God, is this
You know what he almost looks like in the second shot here is it looks like someone who did like, this is my Gajinka of Kazu from Monster Hunter.
he's got like the little tube neck.
Yeah.
I just don't. And like he makes like okay, one more for the road.
Yeah.
Isn't that just Crimbo though? No, but like
You watch it.
he like why? Like I don't understand that. Like why? And he makes just like I don't get it. I do not understand.
It looks like he went to Michael's and he just bought a white shirt and he got the sleeve off and just kind of put it around his head. Wow.
It looks like a meme picture. It probably is. Like he looks like he's wearing a lot of like I don't know. I have to listen to that episode again because it's like they go. It's so bizarre. The outfit makes no sense.
I love it. I love
I
hearing.
think he's just trying to show he's eccentric, so he just put on like what a weirdo would wear.
I'm gonna write this down so I don't remember because like this is like I've heard of it a bajillion times and I've seen like references to it, but I've never seen it, so I gotta fix that.
Never seen it either.
And it's one of those names that's like it's just weird enough that you definitely would forget it, you know. Just like,
And, like-
I was like I couldn't think of what it was.
Yeah, look at that last screenshot you posted too of him like with his head tilt. It looks like he just like literally just like had a sip of 7-Up and put it down real quick, and then he's like, okay, I'm ready for the shot. Because you can see
like
half of his makeup is missing on his lips.
Oh my God!
You know it's on the
Okay,
can of soda next to him.
I am so sorry that I'm gonna have to show this one. Okay, I'm sorry. This is a screenshot of the little creature man, but look, it looks like they just photoshopped a regular guy's face on top of like a
Oh,
weird.
no.
Like, why does it? It looks like someone was like photoshopping a picture and like went a little crazy with the blend tool.
Or like, you remember when like Apple products started to first come out, they had like the cameras where you could play with all the different filters and stuff. It looks like literally that.
Swap or something.
I would watch a VTuber based on this.
Oh yeah, we didn't start yet, so the movie has not started yet, but yeah, we did not. We're sidetracked a little bit on the island of Dr. Moreau. But yeah, we didn't start yet,
But yeah, we'll definitely have to put, and I think him and his little friend wear matching outfits the whole time.
just like us. No, no, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. Perfect timing then, Ika. All right, if you guys are ready,
I feel like that was a good segue for everybody to get ready.
Palate cleanser. We're ready for Congo now.
We ready for Congo? All right. Like I said, everyone, hand over the play button. You guys ready? If you're on Netflix or
South Park
wherever
guy
else,
did
wink,
based
wink,
off
wink,
of
wink, wink.
him.
Did a what?
Oh, Delinquent said they based a South Park guy on him, and I was saying which one did they do it? Oh God! Oh, little Astro Bright. I hate that you reminded me of that combination of words. But yeah, don't Google. Please,
Ooh, don't
if
Google
you
that.
don't
Yeah.
know what that is.
Oh, I'll do it in a second, but I'm gonna hit play on the movie first. Okay,
Okay, go
everyone
ahead.
hover.
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, play. Okay, and there is your timer right here for you. Okay, now I'm
There
gonna go
we
look
go.
up whatever that is. I
Whatever
love
that
weird
was.
stuff.
No, she's strong enough. She's strong enough.
good, I'm
I just
good.
wanted to make sure no one unsuspectingly was just like doo 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 doo. You know.
Whoa. Whoa. That sucks for that baby.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's an incredible reaction.
I mean, but also, I mean, it's like, well, I mean, that's all you. That what can you even say? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes, I know Picky has one, but sometimes I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had like a quote bot. You know, the one that just like throws out random quotes of
Oh,
things you've
yeah.
said, and like your mod or like your VIPs can add to it or whatever.
I forgot. Yeah,
That sounds good.
Because
Yeah.
I should
that
add
would
that.
be like, I feel like we all have. There's all so many one-liners that are just like. But that would definitely be one for sure if you had that bot. Like, yeah, that's for
This
that
was that
baby.
baby.
That sucks for that baby.
My favorite Koki line is still where you were talking about how you're like really high on your couch and you're thinking about all of your like ancestors.
Yeah.
And then like all of your ancestors succeeded up to you, and then you're just like, sorry, dude, this is where it died. This is where it ends.
God.
I was like, you guys probably survived plagues, and like they all like had a line of like kids, and I'm like, it ends here. I'm taking it down. This is it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
buds.
yeah, I totally know what you mean.
I was freaking myself out with weird thoughts, and I was just like, all these people who came before me all like had like the bloodline, and they kept passing it on, passing it on, passing it on.
Exactly,
And like
exactly.
surviving plagues and stuff, and here I am. I'm just like I like air conditioner in movies, and it ends here.
Exactly. You're like, they had to get up at like the crack of dawn to like plow a field.
Yeah. But when you said that on stream, I was just like laughing for about like 2 minutes straight. Like, it was so fucking true.
It's just a weird thought that I got obsessed with, and I kept thinking about it, and then I felt like guilt, and I was like, should I be doing something more productive? Because like, this is it. This is the end of the line right here. As I sit there and watch like Stuart Little or something. Because like my great grandma, for instance, had like polio and like worked 7 jobs to support like 7 kids and stuff. Yeah, and like here I am just like watching Stuart Little. I'm like, my air conditioner is not getting cold enough. Like,
Congrats, you made it. Now I'm taking everyone down with me.
I was like, you guys tried so hard just to get to me.
Your family survived the plague, and you're a VTuber.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry, Weird Salad. You're gonna get obsessed with that thought now, because like, if you think too hard about it, like you're just gonna feel guilty. I'm glad you like that one though.
These high tech computer screens.
Look at that CRT, yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, this is a Michael Crichton book originally. So it's obviously, I believe so. So it's like kind of like Jurassic Parky, but they didn't have Jurassic Park budget.
Yeah,
So it's
Yeah.
gonna be
it looks
good.
exactly like big Jurassic Park time.
Yeah. Wait, is that Ash from the Dead movies, the Evil Dead movies? Is that guy?
The who?
Ash?
Ash from Evil Dead? I don't think so. Is it?
Oh, I can't tell because of the shitty quality. It kind of looks like him. Bruce Campbell, though, is who
Bruce
you're thinking of.
Campbell, thank you. That's who I was thinking of.
I can't.
It is. Oh my god.
Okay.
It sounds like him.
Yeah. He's kind of handsome when he was younger. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not handsome now, but like,
He's well put together when he's younger.
with like a 5 o'clock shadow, like a yeah. You get what I'm trying to say.
That's totally him.
It is. It is.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't know what kind of diseases are in that
Yeah,
water.
you just should not jump into water. You shouldn't do that.
Amoebas, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Probably those little pee hole guys.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. This is like
Oh,
the
no.
Amazon. This is definitely pee hole amoebas and the Amazon for sure. Oh man, this movie's gonna be so good. It's already good.
Yeah.
How many like garden ridges did they have to go to get like all if you look at all the plants, like if you look at all the plants, like they're supposed to look exotic, but like look like
They're
those are like those
office.
doctor's office
They're the
plants.
office
Yeah,
ferns.
you're right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
like, I have no
office
idea what it is,
ferns.
but yeah, like an office fern basically. It's like they just got the biggest trees that like Home Depot had like in the garden center.
I bet that they would just like rearrange one set over and over and over again. They'd be like, all right, all scenes are done for this. Let's move the plants.
We didn't replace you with anything. You were never invited.
Oh yeah, hey Crimbo. Yeah, you're not replaced, dude. This is a bro.
Hello.
Yeah, this is our thing. This is
Yeah.
our thing. This is not your thing.
Yeah, you were never replaced. Get out of here with that.
I think you're cool, Crimbo. I'm a big fan.
It's okay, I didn't hear anything.
Joke
can't-
at movies.
I
Yeah.
can't joke.
but you know what? Randon's actually an orc, and he sounds way more intelligent than you.
It's true. It's true.
Me watch movie. Me make commentary.
Oh, thank you, Crimbo.
Yeah, Randon is a salary man. Randon's got a job.
Oh, this part.
The fucking eyeball.
Oh my god.
The scream cut is so like classic. I love it. Oh, that's such high tech.
Oh yeah.
I know.
It's like a Game Boy Color sending them back an image.
Crimbo says he has a job and that it's the arcade. I thought Peony did most of everything.
I'm pretty sure she does.
Yeah, Astro Bright says Randon pros, sexy orc man, Crimbo pros. Those would be Crimbo cons. Dad bod and doesn't wear a shirt. Like yeah, we got a no shirt, no shoes, no movie policy here.
Yeah, dude.
You gotta wear a shirt.
Learn to be a respectable member of society, Crimbo.
They ain't letting you into this theater.
Half the time he doesn't even wear shoes. He opened up his stream like 2 or 3 days ago with his legs just up on the
With
desk
no
with his
shoes.
feet out. Yeah, with his feet just out. And he's like in a cage. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Next time he's in that cage, and make sure you like lock him in there.
Oh, yeah. All you gotta do is like wedge a baseball bat in the door in the cage handle. He won't be able to get it out.
And then look, you get him in the cage, and then you and Rummy can wheel him out and charge kids admission to see the gorilla.
Oh. Meet the gorilla from the movie Congo. Gorillas don't do that. You hear that?
This guy's a terrible actor. I can need those diamonds because it's the future.
This
Did you
dialogue
miss
is
him
good.
like swinging a golf club at a TV, and then it was just
No,
on
I saw
fire.
it. I saw it.
It was like on fire behind him while he was like ranting.
Is this like how Jeff Bezos is? I need those diamonds.
Oh, yeah, he definitely swings his dick around demanding things like diamonds.
Oh, Delinquitch. Me and Koki, I think we talked about it last night. I don't remember if it was during or after Monster Hunter. I think it was after because I had made my schedule. But we were talking about it took me okay, so on the schedule it's Randon and Rango and
Yeah.
Congo. And so First, you had to try, just typing all those words out in this. It does not come. Yeah. Rando, Rango, Congo. And then I almost spelled Congo with a K and almost saved it like that. And then I went back and caught it. But that's just such a Rando, Rango, Congo. Such a tongue twister. Ooh, the old
Dude,
Taco
look
Bell
at that
logo.
Taco
What a
Bell
treat.
merch. Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Oh, he's playing
I don't wanna get
Doom.
to
He's
Taco
playing Doom.
Art.
Oh, that looks like Monster Hunter art. Like that looks like
It's
the walls
art.
in like Monster Hunter, like where they
Yeah.
how they like have their scratchy art. Wait. So is this a real monkey?
No, it can't be.
It has to be a puppet.
Yeah, it can't be.
And that's a little person in a costume.
Think so?
Yeah, I know so. Look at that face. That's not a real monkey face, Meat.
It can't be a real monkey.
Okay.
We can imagine though. We can pretend. Suspension of disbelief.
I
Or
wonder
whatever.
if they're gonna get worse looking.
Wait, that guy's famous for what? What do I know his face from?
Steve Gutenberg.
Steve Gutenberg. Let me look him up. Steve Gutenberg.
Is it? Maybe not. I don't know.
Man.
Oh yeah, he's a guy that's in a lot of things. He's one of like those guys,
Yeah, I gotta see. Maybe he's from Nip Tuck. He has like a very familiar face.
Oh man, look at that live 2D tracking he's got on that little screen.
Wow.
This
He
is a
probably
sweet rig.
paid a couple K for that shit.
Oh, he's using text to speech.
Dylan Walsh. Okay, I gotta see if he's from
Dylan.
Nip Tuck. I think that's how I know him, is Nip Tuck, which is like the worst, best TV show ever.
Oh, that guy looks like Fat Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Nip Tuck. Yep. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Dart Abysmal. Welcome. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Wizzy Dunn. And I think I got the others. Okay. Yeah, that is absolutely a person in a costume.
100%. Monkeys
aren't that obedient. Or expressive.
Your monkey bias is showing, Koki.
Oh no, I gotta behave.
Your monkey bias is showing.
Being like an old lady.
Oh, the monkey can speak with the power glove.
The power glove. I remember that.
What else would you call that? It looks
Yeah.
exactly
It's totally a power glove.
It is absolutely.
Oh, there's the Fat Tom Hanks.
Yeah, it is. Look, she has like a little like Jansport too.
To carry her little monkey.
Do you think it's got a couple bananas in there?
It's degrading. Like they're dignifying her with speech, but they're like saying, "Okay, here's your baby,"
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good old Tim Curry.
There he is.
Yeah.
There he is. He's still alive, right?
I think so.
I think so.
I hope so.
If we ever do a screen reading of this, I want to be Amy.
All right, you got dibs on that. You got dibs on
I
that.
want to be Amy and Tim Curry. Those are the
Yes.
Oh my! What does it even have? Like, why is this like so many eyes and so many souls? Oh yeah, the Stonecutters episode of The Simpsons. That one's pretty with the underground. It's like the
Freemasons. Yeah, Freemasons. So all day at work today, I was trying to mimic Meat's annoying mother accent. Like, voice. It was just too perfect. And like you ramped up to it so quickly. Like within 5 minutes, you dialed it in and like you had the same tone the entire way through. And it's
Oh
like, that's
yeah. Well, cause see, I can do. There's a line, and then see, there's a fine line between like the annoying mom, but then the smoker grandma.
yeah.
And it's kind of hard to like. There's a very thin line, so sometimes like it gets a little back here, and then it starts go because the chain smoking grandma's kind of like up here.
Yeah,
And so
yeah, yeah.
it's very easy for them to like blend in. But I was surprised, like I don't know, once I heard what she was doing for Lisa, I was like, oh, we gotta act like we're from the same family, you know, we gotta
Yeah,
sound
you gotta.
similar. Oh my god, but when she first started doing that, and then the whole chat was talking about how much she sounded like Lois. The whole chat's just going, Peta, Peta. Oh, like, oh,
Peta.
screaming.
I'm gonna master that voice that you did. I'm gonna like belt it out on stream. That's my goal. I'm
I
like
love
20%
my
there.
voice in.
20%.
Do you want to give us a little sample, or you ramp it up for later? You can save it for later.
Can I? Yeah, I'll save it for later a little bit.
Okay, okay.
It is a fun voice to do. Why are they making her wear like 3D glasses?
Because it's the 90s and it's cool.
Did
Just a
anyone ever
fashion
figure out what's
statement.
going on with the neck bulge?
No.
Didn't the woman say that she's tried to recreate it and like she hasn't been able to? Like she just doesn't know if it was like how she was like sitting or something.
Yeah, I think that there is no explanation.
God, yeah, that reading again, Koki. That was another genius idea.
I want to do another movie reading for sure in the future. I just gotta like find a bad enough movie. Even if I was even joking to Randon, I was like, maybe we could do Congo with everyone again.
Congo with Congo.
Yeah, Congo with Congo. Oh yeah, Lacey Bones. I used to love Nip Tuck. It was just like a guilty pleasure show because it was so bad, but so good, but so bad. It's like I hate watched it and I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like a lot of people that were into that.
Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Hellblazin? They said hello. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Meat. Hey, Randon.
Hello.
Welcome. We're right now in the middle of, we just started Congo on Netflix. If you'd like to join us, I have the timer on the screen. You jump right in. We're barely into it. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Gazu. Welcome, raiders. Welcome.
Gazu, welcome.
Gazu, thank you.
Give a quick shout
Pull up
out.
a chair. We're watching Congo.
Yeah. Good to see you. Oh, thank you so much for getting that. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we're watching Congo on Netflix right now, so you can jump right in. We're barely into it, so now's the perfect time. Oh, thank you so much for the cheer. Oh gosh, I can't say this. Koyuriampunete. That was my best shot. Thanks, Ko. Oh yeah, Delinquent said the lump itself is a cryptid. Yeah, from the movie The Neck Bulge. It's so funny because I really thought I had something when I found the video. I was like, oh, the real reason. I was like, oh, we're getting a Dr. Mike explanation. I didn't realize it was like a parody video. It made it funnier, but...
Yeah. And you know, like, what's bad is like when you spend a lot of time on the internet, you know, and you're like good with that stuff, you feel like so stupid when you get got. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I just got in front of like what? Like there was like 200 people that night. It happens sometimes. Did he just throw an egg at her and it didn't crack?
That's weird.
Oh wait, it did crack.
You think the gorilla might be dangerous? Maybe so.
Got a really bad fake Romanian accent.
Oh yeah, go ahead and
Really
ask Hellblazin. Please ask.
Oh, I would be Cubone. Cubone
Oh.
is my favorite.
They asked, what if you could be a Pokemon? Which Pokemon would you be, Randon?
Oh, let me think. I'd be a Slaking. Slaking?
Yeah, that would be a good one for
That would
you.
be me.
That would be a good one for
Yeah.
you. I like Snubble the best, so I would just have to say I'd want to be a Snubble.
Snubble is so cute. Yeah, yeah.
Vague X, the timer is on the screen right up there.
It's flash right now. The movie is on Netflix, but if you have another means of watching it, I ain't gonna narc.
Ooh, fire and ghost magic. That'd be cool.
Buzzswole. Buzzswole is up there. What about the Ursaring or the panda? Like the delinquent
the
panda?
delinquent panda. Shit,
Yeah.
what's his name? I know exactly.
Pan.
What was that?
Panchan.
Yeah. The little one's the Pancham,
Yeah.
and then what's the big
What
one? I
is
forgot
it?
what the big one's called, but yeah.
Oh, the Pangoro.
Yes!
Pangoro, let's go.
Yes! That's a good one.
Why does the
What
monkey
kind
get
of-
a martini?
And what kind of accent is Tim Curry doing?
It's a
bad
fake
Romanian one,
Yeah.
apparently.
He introduces himself as somebody from Romania.
I love it.
The fucking
it wasn't-
monkey burped. What the fuck is this movie?
I love the technology in it too. It's so bulky.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Zangoose is another good
I'm
one.
sorry I called you ugly.
Oh, Hellblazing says Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu. That is
Mimikyu's
such a
great.
It's really, really cute.
one of the best designs to come out in like recent Pokemon. Skellington says this is more of a kids movie than the last one. Probably because like the monkey,
It's got,
the
like,
monkey burping.
the fart joke. You know, I don't think
Yeah.
there's a single fart joke in Rando.
Yeah, I don't.
Rango.
Rango, yeah.
No
I don't
fart
remember.
jokes.
Yeah.
There's a burping joke where he burped fire onto the lizard dude.
Right.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's as close as it gets, though.
Ooh, Goomy is a good choice too. Goomy is very, very cute.
Mm.
Gumi. I
And
don't actually
then
know.
Slagoon.
Asking me what my favorite Pokemon is very different from what Pokemon I would want to be.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
'Cause I have two very distinct favorite Pokemon, but I wouldn't want to be them. For
Well, who would
different
be your favorite that you wouldn't want to be?
Spoink,
Why wouldn't you want to be Spoink?
Spoink's
is
so
Because-
cute.
it's cute, but if it ever stops jumping, its heart stops and it dies.
What? I don't remember
Oh.
that part.
Yeah,
That's
it's a part of its
terrible.
lore. Yeah,
A lot of them have like fucked up lore like that, like where it's like
They
Yeah.
really
do.
demented. Yeah.
Spoink is one of my favorites, though. Probably number one.
Spoink's really
Spoink
cute.
is very cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Koi-chan. Welcome to the Stupid Kids. Welcome.
Is that the dude from Matrix?
Might be.
Yes,
You know what I'm
that
talking
is-
about? The
that is-
traitor, right?
That's the guy from
traitor.
the Matrix.
What the fuck is this movie?
It's just got every that guy actor in it.
Yeah, it's really.
It's
Oh, it's that
insane.
guy. It's that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been
so
nothing but it's that guy.
guys.
Yeah. Between Bruce Campbell and the guy from Nip Tuck, Tim Curry to an
Bruce
extent.
Campbell is a
this guy.
little less that guy, I feel like,
Yeah.
but still.
I mean, he has more recognition to his name, but he's still kind of like you're surprised when you see him in things nonetheless. Whoa, explosives.
Whoa. Looks like they're on the fucking People Mover at damn Disneyland.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was going to say it looks like they're on a ride where it's supposed to
Yeah, yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I bet they could have made this into okay almost ride. You could base a ride around this.
Oh, absolutely. Oh no, it's always a pleasant surprise, Delinquent. You're right. Oh, hi, what's up? Boo the Werehog, welcome. We're watching Congo right now if you'd like to join. We're watching on Netflix and the timer's right on the screen if you'd like to sync with us. Oh, have a good night. Onikaine. Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Oni, thank you for coming out.
Yeah, thank you for
Oni.
joining us. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Boo. That's from the Ghostbusters and
Yeah!
Oz, the prison warden. Ghostbusters and the prison warden.
There's just everybody in this movie.
Oh yeah. Literally, it's that guy, the movie. Ernie Hudson, thank you, Ika.
Like, it makes me feel like the movie's sped up, but everyone's just talking really fast.
Mm-hmm.
This freaking movie, man.
They had to cut the movie down by 7 minutes somehow, so they had everyone re-record the lines. Just really, really
Wait,
quick.
who's driving? Who's driving?
Coco. No.
I have no idea.
Who the fuck is driving?
I have no idea.
What the fuck? I thought he was gonna drive, but he just jumped in there.
Jumps
with them
right
and
back
he's like,
in. Delinquent says, if Jim Varney shows up, I'm pouring a drink and downing it. Is that Ernest? Is that who that is?
Yeah, that's Ernest.
Okay. You know, he would fit in this cast. Like, I wouldn't even question it if he shows up somehow. Look, he's smoking
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
martinis and smokes.
That needs to be a meme reaction image, like a gorilla smoking like a cigar.
Like, why is the gorilla, like, why are they letting the gorilla do all these things? I don't understand.
Like gorillas sipping on a martini, gorilla like smoking a cigar. Me sharing a blunt with the gorilla.
Is this like if you give a mouse a cookie, but like it's just like I am so baffled already.
You can tell the gorilla's in charge. The gorilla's getting high as fuck.
Do you imagine?
Maybe that's what the monkeys need, because monkeys are like violent usually. Maybe they just need to smoke a blunt.
The
Yeah.
monkey's just stoned, and like that's when it has the realization, like, hey man, we could totally just take this place over. We can do it. I'm telling you.
Just kill all the humans. It's fine.
You can talk, man, and they trust you. We can totally just get out of here. We can take these humans.
Do you want?
What took for him to...
Yeah. Look
The
at him.
monkey's like, think about it. Think
Look
about
at
it, dude.
Looks like it is passing out. Probably because the guy in the suit is so hot.
He's really enjoying it.
The expression on that monkey's face.
Someone has this on their resume that they're a monkey puppeteer for one smoking a big blunt. And the movie Congo.
I'm gonna go back and take some screenshots and add it to my reaction folder.
Oh, you have to.
It's just too good.
So good. I keep think they're saying Koki. I'm like, what? Let's see. Skeleton says, "Oh, there was a real life chimpanzee that was addicted to cigarettes. I think I heard about that on the news or
What
something.
the fuck?
Yeah, like he was like demanding cigarettes because he was really he
People
needed
would
his
throw
fix.
them into the enclosure.
Yeah,
Dude, that sucks. That like actually that kind of bums me out.
yeah,
Oh yeah, no, it was fucked up.
yeah. People suck like that. I feel like she's from stuff too. Now I have to look up how I know her.
Yeah.
She's very
Laura
familiar
Linney.
face.
Laura Linney looks like.
Yeah. She's definitely been in like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's her. I'm trying to remember where I know her from now.
What? Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Like how do you put that into a serious conversation like that?
Junior! I want to watch Junior.
We did
Oh
that
my
on our
God.
Father's Day one.
Yeah, and our
That was a trip because I had never seen it.
Mpreg Schwarzenegger is like,
Yep.
mwah, chef's
That's why we
kiss.
saved it for Father's Day.
Yeah.
So good.
Dude, that stream too, like it lasted 9.5 hours.
We were all drinking.
Yeah, and we we were like, we're gonna do a tier list and rank all the dads like as in best dad to worst dad. But we're like, it's gonna be quick and we'll do it in the middle of the movie as an intermission and then we'll resume the movie. But that part of the segment of it took 4 hours and chat won't let us live that down. Because we had serious discussion while we did that.
But every time we do a tier list, they're like, "Is this gonna take 4 hours?" We're like, yeah, we're gonna get back to the movie. We'll get back to the movie. Like we must have said that like 1,000 times.
Yeah. We're
I
like,
watched that. It was mostly the tier list. It was too good. Good content.
And then, like, when we were done with the movie, we still wanted to hang out.
My sesame seed cake. Like, why? Why is this happening?
You know, Clue would probably be a good movie to do a script reading of. That's a fun movie.
That's a good one, and because it's all got like the character, very distinct characters.
Yeah, distinct characters and a small cast of like maybe 12 people. I'm gonna write that down. That one might be fun to do. It's not like a bad movie, but it might be fun.
Kind of bad though, isn't it?
I mean, bad. It's bad but good.
Yeah.
Clue would be amazing sister language. I think that's actually one of Rummy's favorite movies too. So I'm gonna make sure it's a day that Rummy can join us for that one.
No, I think Rummy's waiting for us to do our Cats reading.
No.
Cats would be pretty good, especially like if we don't sing it, if we just read the lyrics out loud instead.
Is it like really long though? It might not be. God, you know how I hate fucking Lin-Manuel and like what we did with fucking Hamilton. We just read Hamilton.
His lip. His
Ugh,
lip thing.
I hate it.
His eyebrow and whatnot. His face.
Now I'm just imagine to sell merchandise of yourself making that face. It's one thing to make it and take selfies of it. It's another thing to merchandise it.
Yeah, that's like real ballsy. It's like not even like a cartoon. It's just literally like he traced over a photo.
Yeah.
It was weird. Also, like, he always makes that face, so it's definitely like an ego thing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. It's like he thinks everyone wants to have sex with him.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm watching it with the subtitles on, and whenever those guys talk, they just subtitle it as speaking native language.
Oh no.
They don't even like give it a thing.
No.
Why would they go back and translate Congo though? You know what I mean? It's not like an acclaimed movie where it's like
I guess I guess originally it probably didn't have like a closed caption track.
Yeah.
But then if you can say that, then I mean, why would you go back and add subtitles to like any old movie?
some might be worth it though, like some older better ones, but like
Who's the jury that's passing judgment on this?
Just like Netflix statistics.
It might just be like they're not actually speaking Congolese, right?
Oh,
well, who knows?
that's probably most
Like-
likely what it
I
was.
would hope
What if
they
it's like
would.
shot in California and like
Oh.
they just use extras and like, you know?
I love it. I hope that that's the case. And they were just like, just make up a language. It's fine.
Oh god.
Because it
I-
seems low budget, right? Like they can't have possibly shot this on location. That's like
No,
really
there's no
expensive.
way.
Yeah. Wait, is his name Monka?
Oh, I don't know.
Monka S? Monka
Oh,
Steer? Monka S? I knew he wasn't a Romanian philanthropist.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was somebody else.
She kind of even looks a little bit like the main girl in Jurassic Park. Like it's the same look for the character.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
thought that's who it was at first.
Yeah, and she's like got like the khaki clothing on and stuff too. Khaki and pastel combo.
Yeah.
But imagine like getting this role instead of Jurassic Park. That sucks.
Oh, that would be terrible. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Astro Bright says this is a very Canadian reference, but this guy in the hat looks like in the colorful shirt looks extremely like Gord Downey. I don't know who that is.
Who's
I'm gonna
that?
look it up,
I have
but
no idea.
that name is a very like wacky sounding name.
Yes, it is. It is.
That'd be a good name for a VTuber.
Gord Downey.
Yeah, Gord.
That sounds like a Randon cousin.
Yeah.
Whoever it is,
My
it does.
cousin Gord.
Whoever it is, he does look like him. He even has like a little hat like him too.
No shit.
Oh, he's a Canadian singer-songwriter. So they're drugging the gorilla again. Second time in the movie.
Look at that guy's
God.
mustache. You see that guy's mustache? Yo.
His accent is so good bad.
No,
Oh,
I know.
holy shit. Okay, so Hal Brooks says Congo had a budget of $50 million in 1995, which in today's money is $86.3 million. Where did
That's
the money
insane.
go? What did they
Okay,
spend
that's
it
pretty
on?
badass.
Dang.
I'll give it points for that. That was okay. Like, even if that's not how it really works, this is pretty cool to watch.
Well, it is like based on like the Michael Crichton book, so it's like there'll be some good ideas, I think, at least in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
Even if poorly executed. But no, that looked good for this. For this, it looked good. Okay, so Eddie Munster pointed out because like the amount that Halbrook said. Eddie Munster says all the money went to that Pepsi and Taco Bell commercials with the gorilla. So like the paid advertisement early on too. I remember not being able to watch TV without seeing them. That is funny.
All right, I'm gonna get Taco Bell after this.
Marketing work.
Marketing worked all these years later. Worth it.
Can I be honest? I'm having fun with this movie.
No, this is a great movie.
It's a good time.
Perfect.
It's kind of funny.
It's perfect. It's actually not totally as bad as I remember it either. It's a little hacky, but that's good though. I like hacky.
Yeah, it's 90s, you know?
Yeah.
Was he not tied in?
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine.
3 novelty cups? They had, like how many cups did they have? Was it just one design and you had 3 of them? That's insane.
I'm gonna go on eBay and buy them.
Let's see. Congo novelty cup.
Hello, Taco Bell. Is it too late to get in on that Congo promotion?
Like one in the back office, like covered in dust.
I wish I could see more of that pilot with the handlebar mustache. Only one cut.
Do you think you're the only person ever to say that?
Probably.
He got his recognition all these years later.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, thank you. I was having a nice mustache day. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah. Where the monkey at? Where's the monkey?
Did she make it off?
Like no,
They're
someone should
dead.
really be doing.
The guy with the mustache is dead.
Oh,
He's super fucking dead now.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh
You know what sucks is the mustache was probably very flammable.
no. Extremely.
That's true. It's all oiled up. I like that guy. He's friendly.
He is.
Look, they moved all the office ferns to here for these shots.
Alien.
Ringo!
Ringo!
See, there he is. He's having a great time.
Yeah.
This is the collab of the century. It's so ambitious.
100%. The accent is so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so bad.
How bad it is, and then he starts talking again, and oh man, oh look at that ancient technology there.
Game Boy.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever see the Game Boy
It
that's
does sound like Borat.
Right.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. I'm sorry. I saw that
No,
in the
you're
chat.
right.
You're good.
You're right. That is
Exactly
so
what it
right.
is.
That is exactly what
Yeah.
he sounds like. Oh my god. So, you better start brushing up on the Borat accent if we do this one.
Yeah. What were you saying though? Becky?
Oh, I was saying, have you guys ever seen the Game Boy, the original Game Boy with the green screen that got like nuked in the God, what was that war?
What?
There's a war. Yeah, it got nuked or something in Desert Storm.
Ooh.
Did you ever see it?
No. What are you
Okay, I'm
talking
gonna
about?
find you a picture of it really quick. Hang on.
Yeah.
It's really interesting, actually. They have it at the Nintendo Center in like New York City on display, and it still plays Tetris. It's wild.
I've been there. Yeah. I've been there.
Yeah! Desert
Yeah.
Storm Game Boy. Yeah, okay, it's survived the Gulf War. There we go. And it still like works and stuff too, but it's all fucked up looking, but it still works. It's amazing.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they have it on display there.
It's incredible that it works. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I know.
Oh, it's not on display anymore, says Eddie. Oh, okay. It was on display like at least. God, when was the last time I was there?
It was on, but they also had it out for years too.
Yeah.
Maybe they took it out when they like revamped everything. I've never
That
been.
might be
I just know from the internet, but
Yeah, I mean, it used to be like a Pokemon Center at one point, and then it became a Nintendo Center, and then it became Pokemon downstairs, Nintendo upstairs. Now it's like a mix of everything. So I don't know when they lost it, but at one point it was out there. They did do something pretty cool, like when Splatoon came out. I know that they brought out like a bunch of those like IKEA type glass enclosures, and they put like a whole bunch of like promo stuff. So I guess they do that with whatever the hot game is. I just haven't been there regularly anymore.
oh,
So.
that was cute. That's really good.
Yeah.
Unholy Bee says it was on display for decades, so
Mm-mm-mm.
you're definitely good.
I wonder why I didn't see it then.
Mhm.
Well, to be fair, like I didn't go there as a tourist. I went there to like buy stuff, right?
Yeah, it was like in
Yeah.
the upstairs part. If you remember, they had like
I
just
see.
yeah. There's like
Yeah.
glass cases, like you were at the Smithsonian kind of, and you could see what was in there.
Yeah.
Randon wasn't there for sightseeing.
Exactly. Yeah. Look at that old school Pepsi,
Oh my
the
god.
white can.
Yeah,
Crazy.
this looks like a game Meat would play.
It does.
It looks like a
Like
game
that one
Spacer
game we
would play.
played.
Oh yeah, it does look like that one. The Night
Yeah.
Trap. It does look a little like Night Trap.
Is he gonna smash a TV again?
If that's just his thing, like he just keeps smashing TVs.
Bear, it's really cool. You should go sometime if you ever get the chance to hit it up in New York City.
Yeah.
And if you go in the wintertime, hit up Bryant Park because they have the best fucking chocolate there for Christmas time.
Bryant Park. Oh
Right.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
Bryant Park is Manhattan, right?
Yeah. It's like a
Yeah,
little park
yeah,
that's
yeah.
like right behind the really big library, and then
Yeah.
you get like it's like a little Christmas village, and like the best fucking chocolate I got at that Bryant Park like mini area. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, okay, this place. Oh, they set up a little stand at Bryant Park, and it is so good. And oh my god, you can make like hot chocolate with these. Like you put like 2 of these in like just like a hot cup of milk, and it makes like the best hot chocolate ever. Because it's like chocolate you're not supposed to chew, you're supposed to like suck on it. And oh my god, it's like the best experience ever. It's the best chocolate.
So cool.
Ah, it's
I've
so
never heard of
good.
this place. Whoa.
Ah, it's so good. And you can get it at Bryant Park around Christmas time.
Like,
Oh, so it's like
yeah,
seasonal.
like
It's
we're
only
saying-
Christmas.
You can order from the website, but they only have stands around Christmas time.
I see.
Well,
I see.
I clicked it right now and it says that like they can't ship during the summer at all. So it says like they only ship in like the fall to
Wow.
the winter.
I'm not surprised because these chocolates are so delicate because you just put it in your cheek and it just kind of melts. It's the best chocolate I've ever had. I usually, every time I go to visit there, I'll buy like 6 cans to bring back with me because it's that good.
That's
Oh.
just crazy that they can't even ship it till it's cold.
Yeah. It's how delicate it is. It's really good. No! The steak.
Little less, no.
No! Little stab.
Little stab.
Oh yeah, let me flash the timer for you guys again. Yeah, we're watching Congo on Netflix. You could still join us. We're only about halfway through the movie, but it's you haven't missed too much, to be honest. Just like a monkey drinking
Just a
martinis and
monkey
smoking
drinking
blunts
and smoking.
and like throwing TVs. So like you haven't missed too much. Oh, he's gonna go for the Ferrero Rochers.
That's a Nice.
Hi, DJ, by the way. What is the
Oh
scene?
no, did he get the pee hole? Oh,
He
it's
got-
a Lee.
Pee hole amoebas.
He got one.
You shouldn't have swam in the goddamn dirty water. Oh, hey, boss. Boss, did you get the were you here for the part where I said maybe we should read the script to Clue with a couple of YouTubers? I know you like that movie.
My derp, we are watching Congo on Netflix.
Yeah, so you can still join, or
And
you
the
can find another
timer
place to
is
watch.
in the corner, or it'd be at the top.
We still have an hour of the movie left, so join us. You haven't missed much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remy says, I love that movie. That might be a fun script reading. Well, I'll make sure, like, if we do it, like, you will 1000% be there on a day that you can have off for that if we do that one.
Yeah.
I swear that this is just, like, fake. I bet that they didn't try to do the language for real. Because it's, like, the 90s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on.
Remy says, I don't even need a script. I know how much you like that movie.
The C word is Clue.
Clue. I was thinking that one might be like kind of hacky enough that we could have fun with that one. And it's like a small enough cast that like it would be easy to do. Bob Driscoll, oh no. He's obviously dead. Oh, he is alive. I thought he was just staring off like he was very dead, like dead with his eyes open. Yeah, this is the stuff I remember, and where I was like, oh, a monkey will definitely give me AIDS. This is the stuff I remember as a kid.
If you look at a monkey, you'll die. It'll give you psychic AIDS.
If you make eye contact. If you make eye contact. I don't know, like little kid brains are weird. They make up weird scenarios. Cause like
Yeah.
like that was like a thing, and like it was like they tried to make you hyper aware of it when you were little because it was like finally recognized as a thing. And then, like, my little
Yeah.
kid brain was like, oh, well, monkeys are violent and stuff like that. And I guess that they were saying, like, it came from monkeys originally or something like that. Or was that rabies or something? But either way, it was very confusing. Oh, Ikari Touchy! Hi, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. We're watching,
Yes, welcome.
we're
Hello,
watching
Ikari.
Congo right now. And the timer's right on the screen. We're watching on Netflix if you guys want to jump in. We still have about an hour of movie left, and it's really good. So come on in! Oh, and you have a good night, Q. Thank you for joining us for as much as you did. Good night, good night, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night, Q. Why does the monkey look dead?
The monkey, yeah, maybe they blunted him up again.
Yeah.
Like, what is going on with the monkey?
2 people couldn't lift a monkey like that, please.
Maybe. I don't know.
If the monkey wasn't doped up and could walk, they wouldn't have to lift it.
It's true. It's
Like,
true.
what's going on?
Oh, DJ Amamiya, thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you. They were streaming Frostpunk. I don't know what that is. Let me see what that is.
That's way too many people for that raft.
Yeah. Have you
Okay,
gone whitewater
fine.
rafting before?
I have. I got it.
Yeah, I have too.
I've been like tubing, but never like rafting.
Oh, okay. It's fun. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
It
And
looks really fun.
the only crappy thing is I put my foot down on the, like, because we were swimming, like, near the raft, and I put my foot down, and a fishing hook went right through it, and, like, my dad had to carry me out of the water, and, like, we had to go get, like, a tetanus shot and stuff, and get the fish hook removed. Yeah. Bad stuff. But it was fun, other than that.
That must have been like excruciating though, right? No?
Not really. Actually, it freaked me out
Whoa.
more. It freaked me out more that I could see it in me and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it freaked me
Yeah.
the fuck out. But it hurt a little bit, but it didn't hurt as bad as you would think.
That's impressive. Oh my god.
I think I was more afraid of getting the tetanus shot than
Yeah.
it, because I expected it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
You
Astro, but
drug up the gorilla so much.
oh, Raducky, thank you guys.
Oh, hey,
Welcome.
Raducky.
Thank
Raducky,
you so
hello.
much.
Thank you.
Hey, welcome. We're watching Congo on Netflix if you would like to join us. We're only about halfway through the movie. It's real good bad. Me and Remy have a collab with Raducky later this week on, I want to say, Thursday. So,
Ooh, that's
yeah.
exciting. What do you guys doing?
It's that game that you wanted to play, that the fanfic one.
Have you guys like done a test run or anything?
Mm-mm. It's that frantic
Fanfic.
fanfic. Yeah, I was gonna say fishnet, and I was like, it's not fishnet. What the fuck?
But no, it looks like really, really, really fun. So
Yeah.
I definitely am gonna check that out because I want to see how it goes.
Yeah.
His accent
It's Borat.
changes every now and then. Yeah, it's definitely like very Borat-y, where it's just generic, but like maybe not as
It is.
so like Borat can sell me on the accent, but not so much Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Water looks so calm.
Hey, you could not pay me to be out in the jungle on that kind of a raft in the dark that late at night.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
asking to die. That's just asking. And the monkey's still asleep.
Also, like
A monkey
imagine
could not
doing
fit
this.
on a raft like this.
No, not at all. But also imagine doing this without like a mosquito net or anything like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you get
yeah,
malaria and
especially
die
at night.
really quick.
Yeah. Cause like they love water, so
Yeah, and like lights, they like swarm to them, you know?
yeah.
Sounds like Godzilla.
Yeah, that noise, that sound effect.
Oh, hippos are scary.
Yeah, they are pretty deadly. Yeah.
It's totally true because when you look at an elephant and a rhinoceros and a hippo, you think that the rhinoceros is going to be the most violent, but they're actually the most peaceful. And the hippo, you would think would be the most gentle, and they're the most violent.
Exactly, exactly. It's like even if this was just like straight up budget Jurassic Park, like could you imagine like these scenes with dinosaurs, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like big paper mache dinosaurs falling apart in the water.
There's so many people. Like this is so many people to be taking through the jungle. Like this is like 15 people.
Yeah. So, Randon, I have a question. This is a question I like to ask people. What is the dumbest thing you ever got in trouble for at school? It's like my favorite question to ask VTubers. Yeah.
Dumbest thing I ever got in trouble for at school. Okay, let me think about that. I could think of a lot of things that I got in trouble for, but they weren't dumb. There was like, yeah, I should have gotten in trouble for that. You know, so I got suss through the stuff where like I actually deserved it. Let me think. Oh, I got it. I got one.
Okay, I want to hear it. This is like my favorite question because 99% of the time it involves drawing dicks. So
It's kind of not. It's a little bit. It's like 2% related. Okay. All right. So I was a weeb even in high school. Even in high school, I was a weeb, right?
Of course.
And like one of the popular comics and like anime that people watched back when, because I'm dating myself because I'm a fucking boomer. I'm really old, right? Do you guys know Ranma 1/2?
Yeah, of course we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I had a Ranma 1/2 comic. What is it called? You know, like the collected volumes, right? Takobon or whatever.
Yeah, the Tankobon.
An omnibus.
Yeah. I had one of those, right? And then I don't know why I guess I was kind of a delinquent. So I got my backpack checked a lot, right? And the teacher checking my backpack was like, "What the hell is this?" It's like, "Oh, it's just a Japanese comic."
Oh,
And
no.
and she flipped through it, and there's a lot of nudity.
There's
in
lots
Ranma
of
1/2.
titties. There's so many titties
Yeah.
in Ranma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I got suspended for bringing pornography to school, and like my parents were like, "Well,
Oh.
then, yeah,
It's a comic.
that's pretty dumb, right?"
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
dumb, but like also I don't know, you know, like I don't know, you know, like that was also just like a random chance too.
Yeah. I mean,
like,
plenty of
what
times I got suspended and I deserved it, but
What
that's
did they write on the referral? Do you remember it, or did they just write, like,
literally pornography. Yeah.
Did you have to show your parents? Like, it'd be like, this
Yes.
is what I had? Or did they?
Yes.
So they didn't
what
confiscate
did your
it.
parents think?
I mean, you know, got my ass beat, but it is what it is, you know.
It's funny. Ranma half got me in trouble as a kid too because
Yeah.
I bought one where it was like, because they used to come in like comic, like how a Batman comic comes, like just like a one issue thing.
Yes.
Yeah, so I had one of those, and it was like a bathhouse issue, and there's so many titties in it. And I was like, I'm gonna get in so much trouble if I have this. So I was like, where can I hide this? I was like, in my bed, of course. So I hid it in between the mattress.
like it actually was like straight
Actual porn.
Because it's like, I'm gonna get in trouble if they know I have this. And they found it when I guess they made my bed for me or whatever, and they're like, what is this? I was like, it's like Sailor Moon. They're like, no, what is this? And they would open it up and point to the boobies, and I'd be like, it's a comic. It's a comic. I got confronted about having Ranma half boob comic too, so I can relate.
Yo. We're comrades. Freaking Rumiko Takahashi, why you doing us dirty like that?
Getting kids in trouble everywhere.
Yeah. It's called hentai and it's art.
Yeah.
I read it for the plot. Oh, here come the monkeys.
I
Oh
always
boy, oh
think
boy.
about the opposite, like how you see like Lum's boobs in like episode 1 and like you know, of course the first chapter and stuff, but then like she's never like topless again.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
She's never topless again. But that first episode, like I guess they were really going for the Big Bang, and the first issue, they were like the Big Bang. So, like, she's topless, like nipples and all out. But then literally never again.
They were trying to,
Never,
like,
ever again.
bait you and be like, oh, look what this comic's gonna be about. Issue 1, titties. No, for real though, like, I love Your Side Sarah. I used to come out in like single issues 2 over here.
Yeah, yeah.
They did it out of order though, and they skipped some chapters too. So we got like a real fucked up release over here, which is a shame. And I hope someone eventually goes and rescues it. I mean, they rescued the comic recently, but not the anime yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still mad that it was all on YouTube for the longest time, and then it fairly recently got like taken down.
I was watching it fairly recently, so even fairly recently, it's gone.
Whoa, well then maybe then it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe you were looking at a different source because the I was using like they like have like scattered episodes, but like before someone had put together like a
playlist,
like, a really nice playlist. You
know, of like everything in order. Yeah.
Yes. The monkey's kind of cute, but like I just kind of I feel like the monkey is making like the ooh woo face.
Oh,
actually, I
yeah.
feel like the monkey is making a very specific. Hold on. Isn't there like a crazy way? There's like a way to get. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, these. Okay, hold on. Let me find the face I'm talking about.
Oh, we're getting to the meat and potatoes of the movie.
Oh boy, oh boy.
There we go. It's like the monkey is making that face.
Somebody clip me saying it's hentai and it's art. Oh my god. Oh, I know that. Ooh.
It's like it's got to have like the big shiny eyes and then like
yeah,
like the monkey is making.
It does have like a very like cute face like that. Yeah, Radecki, yeah. Oh, they took half the movie to get to anything sounds like public domain horror movies from the 60s. Yeah, no, we're finally, like, have only, what, 40 minutes left, and it's finally getting to, like, where stuff is happening.
Yeah.
All this has been set up.
Like I felt like this while watching Predator, too, though. Like, I watched the first Predator, like, kind of recently, and, it felt like a really crappy movie about a lot of people being lost in the jungle, and then, like, halfway through it's like finally they start showing up and like doing things. But then like you know you don't really see the predators that much like you know in the first one. And so it's like just a lot of like shots of their weird like night vision and just like a lot of shots of just being mad and lost in the jungle. It is the seat like what is this accent?
Yeah.
I
have looked for all my life.
Oh, he has that little handkerchief around his neck. I have something like that for like a hairband.
Yo, I would wear that.
You know
it's
how
like a leopard print
hairbands that are like that though, and how they have like the foam in them. It looks like it even has like the little foam in it. Like
it does. It's
like,
puffy for some reason. Yeah, it does. It looks like it has that.
Like just that small stuffing. Also, like, can you imagine having to make your monkey like stay with you in the jungle?
The monkey would run off for sure.
Like, think
Yeah.
about like how hard it is to like take a dog to a park or something. Now imagine taking your monkey to the jungle.
Like, and that thing can like fucking climb a tree in 2 seconds flat.
Yeah,
Dude,
and
I
it's
just
gone.
realized what the monkey looks like to me.
What?
The baby from Dinosaurs. It has that same puppety face and like the proportions. Look at its
Oh!
face. It looks like it's like, not the mama. Yeah!
Mama, let's
Yeah!
go! Let's fucking go, Cookie! I'm jinxed.
Yeah.
Not the mama.
He looks like not the mama. Like his eyes and stuff are as expressive as the baby from the Dinosaurs.
The baby did have like big, wet looking eyes.
Yeah.
It's insane that we share the same brain cell. We share, like, the exact, what the
I know. We both made a voice and everything.
I used to have a talking like doll of him.
I
And
did
every
too.
time you'd like pull the cord or whatever.
Me
it would
me
say,
too.
Like, "Nana, mama."
And mine broke, and at a certain point, I just got because it would go really fast.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. That's like, you could just kind of unlock a memory. Like all string toys would turn to that eventually.
Yeah, something would break where the resistance wasn't as much, and it would just go.
Like, they would, like, die.
Yeah, and it'd be like, but you could kind of still like control it yourself. I have a Roger Rabbit that still works, where yeah, he's yeah, and if you slow it down, you could be like, you know what I mean?
Tomb Raider.
Oh yeah, Eddie Munster, you're right. The baby from the Dinosaurs had its own music video. I remember like when that dropped, they were like
Yeah.
trying to hype that the fuck up. Like Will Smith was dropping like a fucking fresh new album. Like they really hyped it up.
Well, it's like in that time period, like because you gotta think like Do the Bartman, like everybody was
Oh,
just
yeah.
stupid songs.
The fucking
Yeah.
Bartman song, holy shit.
Crimbo Puncher. I think I had that one too. I had a whole set of like Simpsons dolls.
Oh, I had the set where they had wire bodies and you chew on the bodies and then the wire comes out.
Oh, the tastiest treat of all.
Yeah. Randon, you
that
ever
rusty
try those?
wire. It's a wonder we didn't get tetanus from that.
For
Like,
real?
God knows where those fucking wires were, how rusty they were. We're just sitting there chomping and chewing. It like pokes us in the gum. We're bleeding.
Have you ever done that, Randon?
What?
Like, you ever have those rubber toys that have like a metal skeleton in the body? And you could
Yes.
like bend them? Yeah. Have you ever chewed on them and released the wire?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Favorite
I
toy-
used to chew on stuff all the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got me,
yeah.
you got me.
We were both chewers.
We were,
So
yeah.
What are some of your favorite like things that you chew that you're definitely like not supposed to chew,
Oh, let me think. Favorite thing that I ever chewed on as a kid.
or like a
This is
toy,
hard.
or anything like that?
Yeah, me and I both have our mouth got stuck on something answer, and then we both also chewed on the Lion King toys. Like the tails of the Lion King toys were exceptional. Like they were a delicatessen delight. Like
We found out we had both had the same Lion King toys, and we would like chew on them in the
Chew on
same
it.
way.
Let me think. What did I chew on that I shouldn't have chewed on?
Didn't you say you had the little Gumby with the wire too? But
yeah, I had the Gumbies. Yeah, they're only like 3
Eddie
inches
Munster
big.
said he had the Gumby and the Pokey.
Yeah, I had Gumby, Pokey, Prickle, and like the blockheads and Goo. And
Oh, wow, you had like a whole set.
I did, and the best one to chew on actually was the blockheads because there was a certain amount of resistance. You could turn their head and with your mouth, like if you bit down on the block and turned the body, like they wouldn't totally like break until you pushed it way too far. But you also had 2 blockheads, so you could do it twice. So
Ooh.
It's not as cool as Lion
Yeah, it
King
doesn't have
toys.
to be like cool. It's just like
yeah, no. What was your favorite? What was your chew toy as a kid?
I once chewed a solid foot off of the end of a hockey stick,
Wow!
and then
Wow!
like my sister found it like just like a chewed up hockey stick, like the shortened one.
Oh
She's
my
like, "Have you been eating this hockey stick?" And I was like, I'm not eating it. I chew it out like after I bite off a piece, so I'm not eating it."
God.
And she's like, "Yeah, I'm throwing this away." So she threw away my hockey stick.
Wow. Come to think of it, because it's like that plastic that's real thin. I feel like that would be a pretty good sensation to just chew on.
Yeah, yeah.
It was the wood. It was like made out of like a really
Yeah,
like
you're gonna get
Ooh.
stuck. Yeah, you just
Good-
had Pika. You weren't trying to chew.
good tasting hardwood, and I was like, I like this.
No, you get stuff in your mouth.
Yeah, this is just like chewing on a hockey stick. I remember like the sheer like perplexed look on my sister's face when she found out I was
When she
eating a
found
hockey
it.
stick. Yeah, she's like,
I'm
why
seeing
would you
the
even do that?
perplexed look on my own face. I promise.
Yeah.
I used to chew on my baseball mitt too because it was like I used to pretend it was like a dog treat.
Yo,
Oh,
I used to do that too.
The screams are so good.
Because leather is like nice to chew on.
Yeah, it's like
It feels good. It feels good on the teeth. Yeah.
leather is basically dog bubble gum. So
Yeah, there you go.
Just send Karagi a baseball mitt. Here you go. Just a stick of gum.
Okay, I could see how if you were a kid, this like it would start being a little real now.
Here we go.
yeah, as a kid, this stuck with me, and I was like, I'm gonna get
God.
AIDS.
Oh,
Oh, the slowdown effect is really
God,
good.
Jesus, what is this? The great ape?
The slowdown effect just to sell this image because
Oh
it's
my
probably
God. Yeah,
they needed
no,
to
if
blur
this
it.
was not, if this was not like that, it would look like shit.
Yeah, exactly.
This
They
fucking
had to do
movie.
that to sell the illusion. Oh, that's
Fucking
good.
movie.
Ooh, okay, so Crimble Puncher says, I would chew on a plaster statue my parents had. Plaster? I've never tried plaster. Oh my god, yes. More monkey attacks. Let's go.
The way that gorilla just fucking threw a human head like a football.
I know.
It just hit him right in the chest.
Can you imagine getting like a butterball turkey launched at you like that?
Yeah.
Dang.
I imagine if the guy didn't drop the ball, like if he caught the head, all the gorillas would have been cool with him, you know? They'd be like, all right, you're cool.
Like, but that was the test. That was the
But,
test.
yeah, he dropped it, so they're like, all right, let's kill them all.
They failed the test.
Just solid 1 FPS max.
Yeah, like when your stream quality is like lagging out.
It's so good.
Oh man, my stomach. I'm
Fucking
laughing.
love this movie.
Oh, I
So
love
good.
how that big gun just has like the danger sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad gorillas.
Yeah.
No, the gorilla kind of looks smug.
I don't like this gorilla meat. Its smug aura mocks me.
That's how I feel a little bit. I feel bad. I got a lot of conflicting feelings about the gorilla. I will be right back.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I had to steel myself to not say Charlie. I had to say meat.
Oh damn.
Oh. Leather is basically dog. Oh.
It has a good chew to it though. It's like almost like a jerky you can't bite through.
Yeah. It's
Mm.
comfortable. It's nice. I feel like the reason why I like chewing on things is because it kind of like shifts my teeth around and it like I get like breathing space in the gums just a little bit, right?
Ooh,
like
yes.
the teeth distort a little bit. So it
Just
just
ever
feels
so
good to chew.
slightly. Yes,
Yeah,
I
it
know
feels good
exactly
to
what you're
chew on.
talking about.
Yeah.
Meat brought up that like, okay, this probably would feel pretty good, I think, and I agree. So she watched a TikTok where someone said that they wish that they could remove every single bone out of their body and just like wash it off with like Dawn dish soap and just like let it all clean and dry like by air naturally and then put it back in. Like, and I was like, that sounds like the best feeling in the world, honestly, if you could just remove bones and clean them and just like real good and then put them right back in. And I have that thought about teeth a lot where I'm like, I wish I could take out all of my teeth and just let them soak overnight in like, you know, Dawn dish detergent or whatever. And then
The
put
teeth
them
I can understand. Yeah. The teeth I can understand. Because like one of my most hated smells is like, you know where you don't floss for a while, like a week?
Yeah. Oh, well,
And then you floss and
yeah,
then you
yeah,
get that smell of like death and decay on your
I
floss.
hate
that smell.
I hate that so much. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can understand why you do that with teeth, but not with bones. Oh my god.
Yeah, picture every bone out of your body, like, getting washed, like, gently washed, just by hand, and then put back in. That sounds like really, like, I would pay for a treatment of that right now.
I like when we were talking about cleaning our bones during the most like action-packed scene in this entire movie.
But think of think of how good your teeth would feel though if you like left them out and like spick and span overnight and then you put them in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That would feel good. I wish it were possible. Like when I'm old and if I get dentures, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean though, yeah. But bones might be a little bit of a stretch for me. I don't know if I would be okay with that. That's too much.
I don't know. I would love to be that clean that all of my bones are clean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know they're dentures. Like, one day, like, when I'm old and I have dentures, like, oh, I can't wait. Those things are gonna be, like, in mouthwash. Like, combinations of, like, mouthwash and, like, bleach and stuff, and I'm gonna put them back in. I'll be like, I have the cleanest teeth, and I have the cleanest mouth in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. I just think, like, the mouth is, like, a pretty filthy part of the human body.
I hate spit smell so much. Like, I hate it. Spit smells the worst. Like, when I was a kid and you had, like, a recorder and you got spit smell in the recorder, it was like, just throw it out and get a new one. Like,
Yep. I'm, like, always tempted to buy a new pop filter. I clean my pop filter, like, every 2 days. I'm not even joking.
Oh, that's great. No, that's smart. I Lysol mine. I'm just like,
I use the bleach wipes to do
it,
nice.
And
then occasionally I like uninstall my pop filter and then like I dunk it, you know?
Yeah, you should, as one should.
Yeah, it's starting to smell a little bit like spit, so I'm gonna clean it.
It's time to clean it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Spit smells the worst.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, I'm thinking about it, and you've kind of sold me on the bone cleaning.
Yeah.
You kind of. At first, I was like, no, because that would be weird. But I'm like, but would it? Like, assuming magical powers, and like you wouldn't die doing it.
No, you wouldn't die. You wouldn't die,
and it wouldn't hurt.
No, it wouldn't hurt,
and I wouldn't die.
It would be a process that was optional.
You sign me the fuck up, then I would totally do that.
Yeah, like it would be totally safe. You wouldn't have to pay like a weird doctor in another country to do it. Like it's just something you could do at home. You could maybe there's even some natural recipes where it's like, yeah, you take salt and lemon and you scrub the bones. Like it could be something like that, you know?
No, I'm in. Sign me up. All right. Yeah, I have to. It was very. I was like automatically no. Knee jerk reaction no. But now that I've had to like chew on it a little bit, I'm like, yeah.
You're like, well, wait a second. Like, think of that feeling of ultimate cleanliness when you do it for the first time. For like,
yes.
If you've ever had like your ears clean, like the first time you ever do that, that's the most craziest thing. Yeah. So just like that, where you're like, wow, I feel pure again. Like,
yeah. Yep.
I after Meat told me about that TikTok, I've wanted nothing more in my entire life than for that sensation of what that has to feel like.
Oh, that's too good. Oh, look. The monkey did run away.
Oh,
He's just hanging out.
As predicted.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, so like Bucket of Moth, like if we have to talk like logistics, I don't know, maybe you rent like a robot skeleton or something for the time, or like maybe you can be a ball of goo or something. Welcome back. I told Randon about like the TikTok you watched about the lady who wants to wash her bones.
Oh yeah. How did you feel about that, Randon?
Okay, so my knee-jerk reaction was no.
Uh-huh.
But we, like, Koki didn't push it. Koki didn't try to sell it too hard. So we moved on to like 2 or 3 other things, and then I had time to kind of like acclimate
digest
my mind to it. And now I'm in. Son of a bitch, I'm in. You sold it to me.
Yes,
mints.
yes. 'Cause it would just feel good after like a long hot day.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a spa day. Like just remove all the
Yeah.
bones, lay them out on like a freshly washed towel, and like one of the ones that has like no dust, like the ones you clean your computer with or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very
Yes.
important. Just like Dawn dish detergent, something very gentle. It's very, very mild to wash them, but strong enough, and put them back in.
I'd imagine that it would feel cool and squeaky clean, but inside of you, not outside,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
which is weird.
Ray says bake them for 350 for a little while so they're nice and warm when you put them back
Perfect. Grom says, I just imagine y'all looking like a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube bed while the bones ain't in your body. Well, like, I don't know, there could be like a process where you rent a robot, is what I was saying, that could be your not exoskeleton, your regular skeleton, or like maybe you could do it as a goo, you know? I don't know. Oh, okay, so Vera asks, so do you like have like nighttime bones you swap in to make this work? That's a good question.
Cold bones you swap into at night.
Oh my god,
Like your bones you wear around the house and your bones you wear
Your
out.
house bones.
You know what? You could probably get them on like eBay, and like if you're cheap, you could just get like plastic model versions, just because like those could be the house bones, because like you're not
It'd be
expected
so
to do
light.
like crazy labor. Oh my god, you would weigh
What
so
the
much
hell is that?
less if you replaced your bones with plastic bones. You could cut weight
Yo.
so hard.
Carbon fiber bones.
Huge diamonds.
Oh my god, there would be a whole market of 3D printer at home bones. Like that would be.
Yeah.
You'd go on Etsy to buy, like, this is a 5-foot person femur. You could buy this as a 3D printed thing for washing your bones. Look how bad these monkeys look. Come on.
She's holding and shooting that gun.
Yeah. It's like it's like it's like a phallic symbol, the way that she's holding it. It's like a crotch level, you know?
A Geo?
There's so many of these monkeys.
Yeah. And they're like not normal monkeys.
Yeah,
They're
no.
like
this is
they're like zombie
insane.
monkeys.
Yeah, this is insane.
We haven't even gotten to lasers yet.
Yeah.
Jesus, look how high they jump.
Dang. Ooh, okay. Delinquent brought up, like, what if you accidentally lose one? Well, you're gonna do this process, like, if you were gonna, like, okay, like, you were gonna build a Gundam. Like, you're gonna have your setup so everything's clear from your desk, and you're gonna have a box that has everything in it so you don't chance losing a bone.
There's a volcano too?
Yeah. There was like you know the dude with the golf club?
Oh,
The
yeah,
last communication they had, he told the lady that the volcano's about to blow up and everybody's gonna die.
Just chunks of meat flying through the air.
Just monkey chunk.
Just monkey chunks and blood. I bet someone has that credit in the movie. It's like monkey chunk thrower. And then blood bucket wielder.
Yeah.
What is that gonna do? Oh, okay. But what is that gonna do anyway? That she has a giant diamond?
Oh, it powers the laser.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That monkey had a lot of gums.
Yeah.
I feel like monkeys don't have that many gums that much. Like that usually. Usually?
Why is Amy's like taming the apes?
Yeah.
They don't speak sign language, so like this wouldn't actually communicate to them. She needs to speak like
They're probably
monkey
just
at them.
confused, maybe? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Here it is! Here it is! This look!
Oh my god!
This is the part I remember the most as a kid.
Oh my god!
That's insane. That's insane.
This is what I
God,
remember.
they're all like smoking and cutting half. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I saw this as a kid. This would fuck me up. And then the volcano and everything's loud and scary. Oh my god! Oh my! It's just a bloodbath. Oh my god! There's so much happening. Oh my god! They're just catching on fire. Oh my god! There's so much. Oh my! They're just suiciding now.
They're like knocking each other off of cliffs and stuff. And into the lava. Oh man.
This is insane.
That's
Too
like
good,
the
it's too
part
good.
I remember. That's like I don't remember all of the movie. I remember that one part.
10 out of 10.
Oh,
10 out of
absolutely. Like, what a great recommendation. Seriously,
For sure,
Randon.
for sure.
This was such a good recommendation.
10. Thank you for inviting me. Oh, this was
Oh, of
fun.
course, of course.
Look at the shitty lava effect.
Oh yeah, just
Look-
the red lights. and-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They basically just have like a cop car shining on them.
The lava is so bad looking.
It is. It
Yeah.
really is.
It's like not thick enough.
Yeah.
It's like lava gravy.
Oh, it looks so plastic.
I watched a video where someone actually is walking near like magma and coming out of a volcano in Hawaii, and like their shoes were melting as they walked. It was really cool looking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That monkey is like, let go, dude, or we're both gonna die.
Oh my god, this laser, like, I like how oh my god, I like how the lasers are just like a very minimal point for most
Yeah.
of the movie though. Like, yeah, I can understand that like she works for like a company or whatever, but the lasers were such a minor point until like they needed to slice these monkeys with them.
I
I bet you
remember-
the writer got like a boner over the idea of like laser.
This is just like a big monkey hater.
And that was like non-negotiable. It's like there's gonna be a laser.
But it's funny because like I said, I saw this movie as a kid, and the only part I remember is the laser part for the most part.
Mhm.
So like it
Yep.
stuck with me. It really stuck with me. They sold their vision.
Amazing.
I'm sorry.
What was it?
I'm sorry for her. I'm glad we could work through your monkey-based trauma.
This guy should have been dead like 20 times over.
Oh,
for sure.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So how much of the movie was laser special effects? Like maybe only a minute total. Oh, in budget. Like how much? Oh, budget-wise. A lot, I'm sure.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Being that guy in the movie would be great.
I guess we know what role Peony would have.
We have to
All he
like
does,
make sure.
All he's done, he showed up 3 times. He's yelled all 3 times.
All 3 times.
And then the first time he breaks the TV with a golf club.
With a golf club.
This is the role Peony was born to play.
We have to give Peony the most unhinged roles every single time.
Exactly. Like that's the only time she will ever be rude and loud.
I've
Oh my
never
God,
wanted
like,
to know how to do art so bad
Yeah,
as when
you
like
don't understand. She was actually like, I was actually nervous. Like she was saying, like yelling like that made her anxious.
Yeah, and she did so good.
Like, that's how out of character it is for her.
And she was like so good at it.
Oh man, she.
oh, it's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
She's
feel
amazing.
Like she channeled her rage. She really did. Like all the anger she's ever had.
Or came out in Chris R.
We can't even get her to be that mean to like people on Crimbo's channel. Like that was the whole reason for the bully redeem, because she wanted to learn how to be a little meaner,
Mm-hmm.
and she can't even get that mean to them. Peony is amazing unhinged. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. That was a very unhinged time with her.
Oh yeah, I was
She probably is
surprised.
just as unhinged playing any shooter though. I guess maybe.
It's funny when she lets it out because she's not that type of person. So it's funny.
Exactly.
It's funny that it's there. Yeah, DJ Amamiya, if you didn't watch the Room read along yet, the peony scenes are fucking excellent to see unhinged peony. Although Randon, I retweeted it today, he started redubbing the movie with our lines. So you can see you can see her lose her shit in the clip that he tweeted out today.
You know, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect the monkey to live the whole movie.
Yeah, I thought
Really?
the monkey died too, actually, from like what I remembered about the movie. I remember like I was at a sleepover and we watched this movie and it like made all the girls uncomfortable, but then we also like played Sega Channel like right after. If you guys remember Sega Channel, it was like this like
Why would you watch this at a sleepover? Such an odd
Yeah.
choice.
I have no clue why we picked it, but we did.
Like,
But,
this is not a fun sleepover movie at all.
No, especially not for like a bunch of little girl kid. Like not at all. Not for little kids. Do you guys remember Sega Channel though? It was like the first like rental service, but you could do it from like your Sega Genesis if you had the internet.
I think I remember that.
I remember hearing of it, but I
Yeah.
never had it or anything. Like, I
Yeah.
read about it like in the later years.
Yeah.
This fucking movie, man.
Yeah, like I like
It's
how
good.
the volcano is just still going, like not a big deal. Monkeys are gone. All is right with the world.
They got their little monkey with her little cute
They
Jan.
know
Her
what to do.
plaid-
Us what I'm worried about.
yeah, she's got her little plaid Jan sport with her.
Yeah, she did take her back. She's still got her talking glove.
Her power, her.
So like, what if whatever affected those monkeys started like infecting her right now, while they're in close quarters on hot? Oh, they left her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they left her so she could be in love with the other monkey.
Ah. His heart's broken. Look at that.
Weird movie. Like, what a weird movie for like all this stuff to have. Like, what a odd. It was so weird.
Yeah.
Just very odd.
Dude, and then it kills the monkey.
Oh my god! Like, it's like, in the middle of the head. Just a
If it
diamond
drops
thrown
from that height,
inside her.
it'll definitely reach terminal velocity. It will kill whatever it
It
hits.
will be like a bullet going through whatever it is.
Like the mini on the top of the Empire State Building.
Can I point something out?
Absolutely.
Like on their way in multiple like aircraft got shot down, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And now they're exiting in a hot air balloon. How much easier is it going to be to dunk on these idiots? I
Oh
don't know.
my god.
But,
This
like,
is
where
why
did
they
they
end the
even
movie.
Get the hot air balloon is the question.
Yeah,
That too, but this is where they end the movie because like you don't want to know what happens next.
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, it was so
What
good.
is it so like what a weird movie. Like if you just told me the plot of it, I don't think I would I just like I understood that it was like monkeys and guns and stuff, but then it just took like a very odd.
He got real weird, Chip.
Yeah. Like there was just like
Oh man.
the lasers and then everything else. It was just very weird.
Oh my god.
It was such a
Freaking
good
movie.
pick though because like I said I have not watched it since I was little and I barely remembered it and it was a little better than I remembered but it was still like just the right amount of bad too so.
Is
100%.
it? Has it gotten rid of the trauma, or do you still hate monkeys to this day?
Oh no, I don't hate monkeys to this day. It took me like a
Oh,
while to
okay.
get over the monkey thing. Yeah, no, we like as a kid, when I was little, the monkeys from like I don't know if you know what Lancelot Chimp is. It's like this like gun show with monkeys. They dubbed
gun
over
show with
monkeys.
monkeys?
Yeah, they dubbed over these chimpanzees. And they talked like this, like they were in Dragnet. Like they were like these monkeys that were like detectives.
What the-
Those
man,
monkeys retired and lived down the street from me in New Jersey.
What?
Yeah, like there were these
Okay,
50.
first off, you make it sound like these monkeys have a household.
They did. I'm not even joking, and I knew it was the monkey
Make it
house.
sound like a bunch of monkeys rented an apartment.
No, but they rented a small ranch house in New Jersey, and it was 2 monkeys that lived there. Let me show you, because you guys are gonna think I'm insane, but it's a real story.
Cookie, you're nuts.
Like it was
Look at
not
Debbie's
just
mother.
2 monkeys living there, though, right?
Okay, so these are the monkeys. See these monkeys? Lancelot, Link, Secret Chimp. These monkeys used to be really famous, like before I was
What
born.
the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, Retsu! Hey, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll have to relink the monkeys because I'm about to tell a story. So here's these monkeys. Welcome, thank you so much for joining us. You just missed our movie night, but we're gonna wrap up and talk just briefly. But
Yeah.
here is these monkeys. When I was little, used to live down the street from me, and they were retired. They were like 50-year-old monkeys at that time, and like I stayed away from the house because I was like, those monkeys will give me AIDS. So it comes full circle back to the movie. It comes full circle. They literally only live like 2 blocks away from me. I'm not even fucking joking. They
I don't I just love how like this was your irrational fear that you were gonna be touched by a monkey, like not bitten, not attacked, like maybe just like you thought that a monkey might touch you or look at you wrong, and you were gonna get AIDS.
I thought that was a thing that could happen because like little kids' brains like warp stuff. They warp the facts. You know what I mean? And
No, but it's just so funny that you think from a touch. From a touch, you're gonna get AIDS.
I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. And so these monkeys like literally lived 2 blocks away from me in a little ranch style house with an old couple. And these 2 monkeys live there. And I guess like in like way back before I was born, the monkeys, I guess they were legal to have as pets, or I don't even know if they were. I don't know. Do you need a license for a monkey? Who fucking knows? But yeah, they retired in New Jersey and they lived down the street from me, and I was really afraid of them, and I would skip that house during trick or treating because I was like, their candy's gonna have AIDS on it, so I'm not. I would never stop at that one house, and I bet that they had the best stuff. Now that I think about it, you know what I mean?
Probably. They were in the monkey house. Like the monkey house sounds like it'd be fun.
I feel like I'm having a fever dream.
Oh my gosh. Let me give Retsu a quick, I'm sorry you had to walk in on that, Retsu. Let me give Retsu a quick shout out. Let me see what you guys are up to. Oops. Shout out.
Oh,
I
that's
still spelled it wrong.
hello.
I spelled it wrong again.
Hi.
I'll get it on the 3rd try, watch.
Oh my god.
But yeah, okay, so like one time I had to go near their house because we got hit by like a hurricane, so like that part of the neighborhood flooded, and I had to bring someone their homework, and like their dad met me at the bottom of the cul-de-sac in a fucking canoe, and we canoed past their house, and I was so fucking nervous. Like I actually was crossing like the Congo River because like those fucking monkeys could get me.
Oh my god.
I don't know this game, Tales of Berseria. Let me look that up real
I've
quick.
heard of it. I've never played it, but I think I have. I believe it was one of those that you hear about.
Oh, it's cool looking. That's a cool looking game. Oh man.
You know that like meme image of like Smithers from The Simpsons in a corner cowering from like two strippers.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to draw. I'm practicing, but I'm like really bad at it because I just started like 2 or 3 months ago. I wish I had the skill to draw Koki in a corner cowering from two monkeys. she's just like screaming her lungs out.
No, I had like fear of monkeys for the fucking longest time because of this. Because of this movie, and like when they're like, oh, like so Kay says in Koki's defense they treated the AIDS like the boogeyman in the 90s. Yeah, so like there's some crossed wires someplace, and I was very afraid of monkeys and whatnot. So.
Exactly. There were plenty of reasons, but it's still just very funny.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, let me give you guys one more shout out before we wrap up. There's Randon. If you don't know him, please give him a follow. He's trying Twitch out for the first time this week, and he's giving it a 2 week test run. So do follow him on both platforms, please, both on YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you.
And then here's Meat's info here. Do you guys have anything else you'd like to promote before we wrap up here? Because I know Meat has a Sigurd's birthday, so I do want to get you on your way, so you're not late to that.
Oh yeah, well I think it's a pretty loose. I don't even know what time I'm supposed to be going and doing that, but still with the raid and everything.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna raid into them anyway.
Yeah.
But, Sigrid, it is my art sister's birthday. Sigrid, her and her partner Bird were both drawn by my artist Farfin. And she has a new outfit, and I think they're looking at some stuff under a microscope. And we'll probably hang out and watch some videos and stuff. So feel free to hang on for that.
Yeah. So Meat's about to go party with them. So if you want more Meat time, go watch.
Exactly. She I was kind of like lurking a little bit on Twitter while we were streaming. She spit on a slide and examined her spit under a microscope. Definitely pricked her finger and looked at her blood cells under a microscope too.
Scary. While you were away, Randon and I were talking about how much we hate spit smell.
Oh yeah, spit smell is definitely a thing. So yeah, she's gonna have that spit smell for sure. But what about you, Randon? You got anything are you doing anything special during your test run week? Or are you just doing things like you normally would, or you have like any events planned for it or anything?
Pretty much business as usual, except on Twitch,
Okay, yeah.
I
Really
switched up.
understandable.
Yeah, I switched up. I usually game on Monday, and then I do just chatting on Thursday, but I switched it up. So I'm gaming this Thursday. Typically, like, I'm not very good at games, so I don't really advertise that much. It's usually my just chatting that I try to like hype up.
I love your just chatting. They're always very interesting, and what I like too is that you always do it with a gimmick, and I'm like, I fucking love that because it's like that's like the best because it's like you got like a duo stream going on in a way. Like I love doing that too, like where it's like it's this with a gimmick. I love that so much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good way to make it, a little more entertaining.
Yeah.
Not that it's not entertaining, but you know what I'm saying.
So what are you?
Up the ante a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely good content. And like your stuff is always very interesting, and like you're very like when you talk to your chat, like you literally like will talk to your chat for hours, and it's incredible. People could learn from you.
He spent half of his stream today just saying hello to people. So.
Yeah.
I know I felt a little bad, but it's
just your first day on.
Feel bad for
It's your
saying
first day on
hello.
Twitch, please. You're fine.
It's a tradition, and I don't want to break it. So
Yeah. What are you playing on Thursday?
I'm playing a game that's literally made me punch the wall like an angry teenager.
Oh, right. I remember you talking about this.
It's the Golf Club 2019, and that game makes me so fucking angry. And I'm not. I have a pretty good handle on my temper nowadays. I went through a lot of therapy to like work out my anger management, but that game just fucking draws it out of me, and I'm hyped because I have the stupidest fucking because you could customize the outfit in that game, and I picked literally the stupidest fucking outfit that you could possibly. I might tweet it after this collab.
Please
because
do.
Yeah.
I can't sit on it because it's just a stupid looking outfit.
It's that dumb.
I'm wearing like a neon green cowboy hat and like this stupid looking golf vest. It's amazing. I like it. That's about it.
I can't wait. And then you only advertise what you're doing tonight. What else are you doing this week?
I think I'm pretty. Let's see. Okay, so tomorrow I will be streaming Cave Girl Adventures, which is the game that is a little cave girl, and it looks like me, but it is not me. But I think it's gonna be a little bit of a platformer, which is not my strong suit.
You'll
But
do
it's
fine. You'll do
gonna be
fine.
really cute, and thank you, Koki, for providing that.
No
And,
problem.
and
I saw when it was out. I
uh,
was like, you need this right now.
Exactly. And it's like, of course, it literally came out the next day after I said.
Of course.
And then Thursday, I'm doing Buddy Simulator 1984 again. Don't know where we're at in there, but now I have 2 monitors, so I can full screen it and see the chat. And then Saturday, I'm gonna be looking at the Toontown Iceberg some more, breaking that some down, and then playing some more Toontown. Pretty standard week.
Yeah, nice. Your Toontown streams, by the way, if you guys don't know, they're the best because it takes so little brain power for Meat to play them. So like Meat really goes on some like really interesting rants and like random stuff. Like they're like my favorite streams of yours, honestly, because it's like
Thank you.
your brain really wanders and it's like the best stuff. It's really great. So if you guys want to check out a Meat stream, I definitely suggest the Silly Saturdays because like sometimes you even have to pause because you're like, wait, I have to show you guys something. It's really the best.
That it's so easy to play because it's
good.
easy just to pull something out, you know?
It's the most comfy though. I really love that stream. Mm-hmm.
It is.
And Nautilus, thank you so much for the follow.
Good, like Zatsu kind of game.
Yeah, and also Explosive Ninja, thank you for the follow, and Kenta X Ken, thank you for the follow, and Infinite Nuclear, and K Julie, and did I catch up? I caught up. Cool. Thank you guys so much for the follow. So this week I have, I'm gonna okay, I tried Frog Detective this weekend, but I was having some kind of like weird issue. I'm gonna look at the VOD and see how much was lost, and I might have to start it over, which is not a big deal because the game's only an hour, but I might have to start Frog Detective over, and if so, I might play them back to back on Saturday. I left an extra hour just in case, because Saturday is when Meat streams Toontown, so I'll definitely be reading into her just to watch whatever, so we'll play as much Frog Detective between that till Toontown time, so... and then Sunday, I am going to be playing Pokemon Unite with Stoop Kids. So, like, if you guys have a Switch, please download Pokemon Unite, and we'll play together with the chat that night. That'll be a lot of fun. So, yeah. Oh, and Thursday, I'm joining Rummy for a collab with Red Ducky and her friend Jingle Riot.
That's going to be exciting because I want to see how that game goes on stream. And I know you guys are going to come up with, like, some crazy ideas.
Yeah, I have no idea what to expect, honestly.
And I had something to say about the other thing you were doing, but then I forgot what it was.
Oh, it was for Frog Detective and then Pokemon Unite.
Oh, are you going to get tilted during Pokemon Unite? Do you think?
Like Crimbo?
Yeah. Are you going to hold composure better than Crimbo?
Yeah, I can hold my composure. I'm not really like an angry person. I'm angry at Crimbo, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty chill otherwise.
Yeah, you know, I don't think I can really picture you like we were saying with Peony, like I can't picture you like mad.
Yeah,
like that.
It's hard to piss me off, honestly. So yeah, look at Crimbo. I'm not fucking angry.
Yeah, with like all of that. Go get tilted by some 5-year-old.
And he's like, what is he doing? What's Pikachu doing? Don't go out by yourself. Yeah, I won't give a shit if I'm losing.
Snoopy Diaper 12 or something. Like they had like an obvious like child's name like after the game screen was over.
Oh man. Alrighty. Anything else you guys would like to drop before we go raid Sigrid and Bird? Because it's Sigrid's birthday today.
I think so. I'm just excited to see her new outfit in action.
Me too.
Already a new outfit?
Yeah.
She put it in advance, kind of when she knew her birthday was coming up and everything.
Sweet.
But yeah, it's really cute. I can't wait for everybody to see.
Has it been showcased already, or is it coming up like later on in the stream?
I think they've already.
She's wearing it right now.
She started the
I see.
stream
Cool.
wearing it, but there's differences that you'll be able to tell like right away.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
gonna peek that, and then I'm gonna lurk.
Thank you so much, Randon, so much for joining us tonight too, because it's been a freaking blast, and it's been funny to hear what you chew on, and convincing you that washing your bones would be a good idea. And monkeys with lasers.
I had a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. It was great. It was great, and this should be a good way to kick off your trial weeks.
Yeah. Twitch is amazing. There's no question about it. Thank you for having me on board, though.
Of course. All right, let's go ahead and get the raid going then. There we go. Did it work from in here? It did. Excellent. Okay, what should our raid message be today? What was something
Something from Congo, but
something from Congo.
I don't know what it should be. Oh wait, how about what Astro Bright said? What if we use that as the raid message?
What?
It's like that meme, but it's 200. Yeah, so use that.
Please, it's perfect. It's perfect.
3,600.
Astro Bright, great job. That's perfect. It's perfect. Alrighty, we're gonna send you guys to Sigrid and Burden. Do wish Sigrid a happy birthday, and if you hang out a little bit, Meat will be joining them very soon. So go get comfy and watch Meat. And Sigrid and Bird, and her sisters are really fun. They're very funny and very, very, very sweet, and very, very, very intelligent too. So yeah.
Oh yeah, they're super, super smart, crazy smart. They were talking about so much smart stuff last night during Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Alrighty, you guys have a good night. Thank you for hanging with us.
Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Bye. Right now, boom. Okay, and make sure it goes through. There it is. Boom.
Oh yeah, there's